Hey everybody, so we got the laptop back. Oh. We got the laptop back, and it's working about as good as it's always worked, so that's good. I have the stomach flu. I won't go into detail because I don't want to gross anybody out, but I have violent diarrhea. I smell really bad because of it. I'm sick to my stomach and I keep throwing up. And the only thing I can eat are these children's Freezy Pops because they don't get me sick. Hang on. Just getting this all set up. It's been so long. I don't know how quiet I am. Am I quiet? Am I coming in too quiet? Can you hear the game at all? Tell me in the chat. Type a funny word in the chat. Don't do that, just tell me. Because I'm not gonna figure it out. Is it working okay? Oh, wait, hang on, let's do this.
Who's sleepy in the house?
Wow, welcome.
Welcome.
It's our special guest.
It's me.
Okay.
Okay.
They said the sound's okay. Here we are.
Where are we?
We're doing a stream.
Why?
I don't know.
How many viewers do we have?
It says 14.
That's a pretty good... Who's this chicken shit?
This is Egbert. He's a fucker.
I am the Egbert. That's who he is. Hold on, let me retweet that there's a sleepy stream. Can we use the word sleepy? Won't the sleepy cast sue us?
Well, Sleepycast is also already taken because there was a... What was it called? The Headless Horseman? What is that?
Ichabod Clay?
That's it. Ichabod Clay.
Yeah. That's it. Did you hear about the new animated series Loud House on Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network?
I sure did.
Wow.
So everything's getting stolen.
That's. You think we should sue them?
No.
I mean, their logo is pretty similar.
Is it?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
A house.
Wow.
You think we could get money out of them?
I'm not gonna do it. You go all in. If you want to do it, you do it.
Oh, I'm way too lazy to make millions of dollars.
These letters.
What did they say?
I don't know. People gotta leave me alone. Look, it's the Cherry Bubbo.
Oh, well, where are they coming from?
I don't know. I don't like them.
Are you sure it's not nuclear fallout? Like
I think
in
this
Fallout
is Animal
3?
Crossing.
Why isn't there a post-apocalyptic Fallout? I mean, Animal Crossing.
I don't know. Why isn't there a post-realistic Fallout game?
To get to the other side.
I don't get it.
It's a really complicated joke. You have to understand the very underpinnings of comedy to really get it.
Underpants?
Undertale.
No, that's alright.
Okay.
It's weird seeing colors on a screen the way they're supposed to look.
What?
Because when I was on the other laptop, I had to use an external monitor, and it was really bad.
Wait, is this the laptop? Is it back?
Yeah, it's back.
It works?
It works.
Did they say what was wrong?
It was... Oh, look at that.
What is that?
Is that press R to automatically pick up an item in your... What does that mean, automatically pick up? What are you talking about?
I think they meant ironically.
Okay, well, they're toying with me because that's not a thing.
What a bunch of clowns.
It was the graphics card which fried the motherboard.
I guess that makes sense.
They had to replace both.
This is the... Can you move into the dump there?
I wish. I tried to plant a tree in the dump, but it didn't work.
Oh.
But, it works just fine. Nothing's wrong with it. The hard drive's fine. Everything's fine.
Now, what's it smell like?
Good.
Okay, that's good. It's not supposed to smell like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It smells good. It doesn't smell like smoke anymore.
I'm so upset. I went to Wawa this morning. I wanted an egg. I wanted a breakfast burrito. I didn't have any egg yellow.
Oh.
They had egg white, but that's for fucking pusses.
Well, I can't eat anyways because I'll just throw up.
Oh, I forgot. You had bad hot dogs.
Uh-huh.
Did they put any hot dogs in the hard drive slot?
No, they didn't. I'm not sure if that's what's wrong or not, but I'm just gonna blame it on that.
Blame it on the hot dogs. Blame it on
I don't do enough
hot dogs.
I don't do enough hot dogs.
It's true.
I don't do enough that I should be getting sick from anything.
You have a very low hot dog immunity.
Where are these money bags coming from?
The 1%.
If you just cut down trees, do money bags just start appearing on the ground? Oh my god, I never thought about that.
See, it's to show you the benefits of hard work. It turns out Iwata was actually a huge laborist.
I think what happened was those were where trees were.
Right.
And I cut all my trees down that weren't fruit trees. So I think it's just dropping money bags because if you shake some trees, money bags fall out.
But who profits from this dropping of the trees?
Lorax.
Laura?
Laura.
Wow.
Laura Palmer.
I didn't know she was even around anymore.
She isn't. How about
what happened to her?
She died.
I guess it makes sense since all the trees are gone. Look, more money.
What is with this?
It just wants you. They're so happy that you're playing the game. They're rewarding you.
That's really weird.
It's normal.
I never cut down all the trees before. I didn't know that happens.
Can you burn the trees down?
Maybe they'll add that. I think it's a good idea.
I think you can do that in Animal Crossing New Beef.
New Beef?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be on the train?
Let me check my clock. Not for another 10 minutes?
What had,
But
nobody streamed last night, right?
No,
Oh.
I kind of fell asleep when I got home by accident.
Oh.
So I wasn't able to. I'm sorry.
That's fine. At least we don't have to do weird stuff like that now.
Apparently Chrissy was waiting for someone to call her, and no one ever did.
No one ever did.
So she killed herself.
Really?
No, she just went back to jail.
Oh.
Oh, you found... Why is that money glowing, not the other one? It's still glowing.
I think you're supposed to do this with a golden shovel, which I don't have.
Oh.
Oh, no. No, you can just do it.
You did it. It's a care of business.
I think you get more money out of it if you use a golden shovel.
If you use a golden shovel. Let's see how many viewers we have. Loading, loading, loading. We have a very sleepy 24 viewers. That's pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah. Let's see if I can somehow load up the Twitch chat without...
Get rid of this. I don't want...
What don't you want?
These things are terrible.
Who's terrible?
I don't like fossils. Why can't I bury it? Get out of here.
Get out of here. Let me see. Pop out. Are you vomit?
I might.
If you do, will you leave the mic on? Like, it's not that I enjoy vomiting, it's just it will be pretty entertaining. Don't you think?
Look at all this.
Oh, hold on, let me come back to the stream. Who are these fuckers?
Wow.
Just look at these big-lipped buddies.
Just food, fun, a banana,
And there's a whole pile of laughs.
a whole pile of laps.
A whole lap.
Put me in your lap. Whole pile of laps.
A whole lap.
Put me in your lap.
Put me in, coach, I'm done. What's he even laughing about?
That there's food. Food's really funny.
Why are they having a party at 5 a.m.?
The weirdo dance.
The weirdo dance.
What's the weirdo dance?
Is he gonna show you? Dance? He didn't do it.
Didn't do it. He's holding a cup.
Why are the chickens segregated from the other animals?
I guess so. They sit at the children's table.
That's
Oh, there's
up.
the weirdo dance.
I don't like it. Can we kick them out of the village?
Okay, how do I do the weirdo dance?
You have to collect all the cherry bottoms. I don't think it worked. You're still not dancing. Does this old guy even know what's going on?
Whoa, what'd he give me?
A gun?
Whoa, it's a pink tree model. Great.
Wow, he sure is into some lame stuff.
I gotta get rid of this stump.
You did it.
And then I gotta get rid of this pink tree model.
You can plant it. It's just like a real tree.
Yeah.
See, there you go.
What's this?
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a pink tree model.
That's pretty cool. I always wanted one of those.
That's neat.
It's a cool thing to have.
Look, there's weeds that I don't want to pick up.
Oh, here's your pot. Why
See,
is there
it's like you're doing chores, but in a video game.
That's great. Why is there a lighthouse?
Sometimes you have to turn it off and on.
For who?
You get asked to do it.
Why would someone ask you to do that?
Because they don't want to.
What a bunch of lazy daisies.
I know. I didn't make it.
Who did?
Nubu.
What a noob.
Naboo.
Naboo, the Princess and Amigalda.
Amalamo.
Did you know that Iwata personally hand drew every pixel of this game on graph paper?
Wow.
And that I wish he wasn't dead so nerds would shut the fuck up about him.
Why are you so angry about him?
'Cause he's dead. He's dead. He was just a guy who made video games. I get it.
You brought him up.
I was sad too, but I got over it.
You made fun of him day one.
Did I? What did I do?
You posted the picture of the skeleton amiibo, and so there's an Iwata amiibo now.
That was not day one. That was at least day like 40.
That was like day 2 or 3. You were very quick to hop on it.
Well, you gotta be able to laugh at your dad. That's what they say in Monty Python.
You laugh at your dead.
Laugh at your dad, and he rings the bell.
He says, "Laugh at my joke."
Donate to my Patreon.
Is that a joke?
No, that was from Monty Python.
Oh. Oh yeah, they have a Monty Python Patreon. I forgot.
It's true.
This isn't Pikmin 2. You're right. It isn't.
No, it is. This is the expansion pack, the expansion snack.
We're not gonna play Pikmin 2. We already finished it.
Yeah. Do you want us to do New Game Plus?
There isn't. Thank God.
You could make your own New Game Plus.
Yeah, you can hack one in.
All you gotta do is learn the hack, but then instead of doing any, cool hack, you just translate Chrono Trigger again.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Look, garbage.
I love garbage. Where did you even find it?
Oh, look at that! Wow.
You did it.
There's so many weeds.
Oh, where's the cops in your house?
'Cause he's the police.
Are these things like crop circles you keep running over?
What, these?
Yeah. Did the aliens leave them? Did the aliens invent dirt?
There's no aliens in this one.
Oh, when did they add the aliens?
Next year.
Oh yeah, an Animal Crossing 2K14.
I don't think that's right.
Oh, I might be a year off. Or 2. Hey, it's the dump, my favorite place.
I can't find the rock.
Try that one. That was it.
One of these rocks is very special to me.
Do you have a history with it?
Yeah.
What's the history?
We met at a young age.
I see.
And it gave me violent diarrhea.
Oh my god. That's not a good history. Why do you even want to meet back up with it?
I don't know. I was really dehydrated when I woke up.
You should probably drink some water.
No, I just throw it up. So I've been doing little icy pops. Those
Oh,
have been okay.
That's the same thing as water.
Those are better.
If we could replace all the water in the world with icy pops, the world would be a better place.
It would be.
It would. It's true.
Think about it.
Think, what if, like, you went to the bathroom, you opened the toilet, and it's just full of icy pops.
There it is. Fuck, I missed.
You found you're good.
I missed again.
You're really good at this game. You did it.
I got 3.
That's 3 more than me.
I could have gotten so many more.
This game teaches you a lot about the potential.
What is this even for? March ticket?
It's so you can. That's your monthly payment, so you can play the game in March.
Well, I didn't have a laptop then, so I'm just gonna throw it in the dump.
You should get a refund.
Where's the dump?
It's up here. It's our favorite spot. There it is.
Okay, this is what I think your March ticket.
There you go.
There's more than one there.
You know, for next March. Why are you throwing out all these heartfelt letters?
I don't want them.
Why don't you respect your mailman?
I don't want money either.
I'll take the money.
Well, go to the dump. There's money waiting.
I'm going right to the dump, and I'm gonna live there.
You already do.
That's really rude. I don't appreciate that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I don't give a crook.
My butt keeps acting up like I have diarrhea, but I think I already evacuated everything.
In your pants?
No. Because I'm just so dehydrated now.
Well, if you need to run to the bathroom, the great thing is you can leave the stream running because I'm here and I can talk to everyone. I can be like, hey everyone, I gotta get out on my car and go to the train.
Yeah, shouldn't you be there right now?
We're going right now.
Wow.
Together.
Wow.
Yeah. What were we talking about? I lost my train of thought.
The Hair Bear Bunch.
No, I don't think that was it.
Hulk Hogan.
Oh yeah, he has a lot of money now.
He sure does.
They're gonna try to what's the word? Appeal it, but I don't think it's gonna work.
He calls himself really fat in the sex tape.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he ate sushi just before they're having sex, and he says that he's a fat ass, and he's gonna throw up.
That's not very appealing.
No, it isn't. That's why he didn't want the video to get out.
Clearly,
oh God, everybody knows I had sushi now.
That was the part he was most embarrassed about. The rest of it, he didn't mind.
Yeah, he's okay with things.
He's generally a pretty open guy. Sometimes too open.
Well, he's too open. He talked about his sushi problem.
It is, and everyone knows that was the career killer for him. They kicked him out of the WWE.
That, and he said the B word.
Yeah, hold on, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Bigger? Is that it?
No, it was different than
Oh.
that. It'll come to me later, I'm sure.
Wait, did I say B word?
No, B word, like Bieber.
Oh.
That's why he said B bear.
OMG, I'm a bee bear. I love honey, honey, honey. Whoa, come see the blossoms.
I thought they were all around you. You don't need to go to a specific place to see that.
What's even special about this? Do you think anyone in this game stood around pretending to be a part of something for an hour?
I think they went and they looked for the Nintendo ROMs you could find and just played with those.
Probably. That's the best part of this game.
Pretty much, and then they took on the future ones because they realized they could charge for them. So
No, she gave you your birthday.
Hold on.
There's some sassies there.
There we go. I like the left side of the train. I rarely look out the left side window, but now I am. I have a better view. Nothing. It's too dark to see anything. It's a great experience.
How's your end gauge?
It's doing good. I had to reload the Siri key onto it this morning, but it's working. It's working great. Is this your house?
How are you seeing it?
I'm looking at it.
You shouldn't be able to see video on Skype when you're mobile.
No, the N-Gage client has video support. Why is your house just empty with a sword in it?
I don't know. Here. Now there's a tree.
Oh, there. Now it's a lot better.
I'll push this here.
Oh my gosh. You have all you need.
There we go.
There you go. Now you never have to go home again.
Someone said, did you see Hulk's dick? No.
No, I didn't watch the video.
No, I actually didn't either.
I don't know where I was.
I was homesick that day. I couldn't watch it.
Oh, okay.
Hulk's dick makes me sick.
That was really good.
That's a song of erotic.
That was good because my connection got slowed down there, so you sounded like you were Spider-Man 2.
Oh.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, there's not much to do in Animal Crossing, is there?
Oh. Plenty. Go to the shop and design a shirt.
This is Gonzo. He's an idiot.
Why would you say that about him?
Why are koala bears even in this? There aren't that many of them. There shouldn't be that many of them.
I think they had a quota they had to meet.
Yeah.
No?
They don't know any
There's
better.
a certain amount they had to have in the game.
Alright. Let's play a better game.
There's no better game than that.
We're gonna play, Oh!
I feel like I'm forgetting. Let me check if the chat's working for me.
Yeah, how does that work on your N-Gage?
Well, I open the support of Firefox. So I open that, and it just loads up. It's pretty good. You know, it's got full support.
Here, we're gonna play a poo-poo game.
Wait. Hey, honey. Wait, you can't stream this on Twitch. It's against the rules.
No, this is a different one. It's okay.
But it's just it's in this series. It's against.
Well, I'm not saying I'm gonna kill everybody. Oh my god, I just said it. It was really weird that happened.
What do you think that guy's doing now?
Probably killing himself. You did this to him.
It's taking him a while to do it.
Well, he wanted to do it at Summer Games Done Quick.
Oh, he wanted to speed run it.
Yeah,
Thanks for the donation.
I can't read that.
Me neither. Thanks anyway.
Thank you for the donation, Shmimo. Wow, this is the best Crash Bandicoot ever.
sure? Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I'm not serious.
Well, why is it like? Why are you in the command center?
Look at that.
I mean, that's okay, but I'm not crazy about it.
Why is this so quiet?
Why is what quiet?
This game is really quiet.
Well, they realized the other ones were way too rowdy and loud, so they took things down.
That's called short hopping. And then you can
How do you do that?
you can,
Oh, I see.
yeah, these are just little pro maneuvers. No big deal.
So we are going to AGEQ with this game, right?
Sure. Here, I'll show you how to beat it quick.
Okay, here we go.
You gotta belly flop into the level.
That's the fastest way to enter. Who's this guy?
That's Funny Boy.
What's he doing here?
He's being real funny.
I'm glad he's in the game. He adds a lot.
Thank you for 101 donation dollars.
Cents. Those
Oh,
pennies.
cents. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get all the gemstones.
Wait, why is the first level in the ice?
Because it wants to be Crash Bandicoot 2.
But the first level's not supposed to be in the ice.
Oh, that's true. Crash
Those
Bandicoot.
life icons are terrible.
Yeah, how about that?
I don't like them. I think they're bad.
Listen, this is next gen Crash Bandicoot. You don't get any better than this.
Which gen is it? Look, the penguin's copying you. He's stealing all your moves.
They saw the level Snow Biz and they said, you know what, we're gonna do this too.
Just no business like no business.
And then the camera doesn't really work.
No, it's fine. It's an authentic retro experience.
It's weird. It's such a straightforward example of a camera for a video game, and they still get it wrong.
Look, it was next gen. They didn't know what they were doing yet.
Now
They
these
tried.
just popped in.
Why are they popping?
Do you think I can go in here?
Yeah, go for it. It's next gen.
You
Anything
can't.
can happen. Why not?
Not
Do
even real.
you have to get the key?
Yeah, you need the key card.
Oh, what color is it?
Brown.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's the color I would have made it. Wow, you can't even go in there, huh?
No, why are they even putting these things here?
Oh god, there's that icon again. Why does a narwhal live in that puddle?
Why not?
It seems inappropriate.
Unappropriate?
Yeah.
Look, it's our friend Dookie Dookie.
Wait, he's
Uh-huh.
this in this game?
None of that came through.
Oh, that's no, it's fine. I'm here now. Okay, the great thing about trains is the telephone.
Telephone?
Telephone. You get to see the life out of it.
Oh. Oh.
There's
Oh
the
no.
Oh no.
We can't get the
You know when
gem.
you 100% the game. When
We
you
can't get the
100%
gem
game,
now.
When you 100% the game, the reward is it shows the life icon full screen.
Wow, what a great reward.
It's a really good reward. Or people die trying to get to it.
I'm starting to think that this game maybe isn't good.
What are you talking about? It's the latest in the Crash Bandicoot series.
Did you ever play this when you were younger?
No, I wasn't a dumb child.
I was furious.
I don't blame you. See, I played it safe. I never played Crash Bandicoot except on PlayStation demo discs, so I always got the best experience.
Well, you played the Pizza Hut one, which... Didn't they have, like, the motorcycle stage on it?
I think they had the one where you're running on the Great Wall of China.
That one's alright. That's not a great one, though.
And one of the discs had where you're underwater.
That one's not very good. You're not getting the best of it.
Oh, at least I didn't get this.
That's true.
comparatively, I made out pretty well. I even got to watch the commercial for the big New Yorker pizza whenever I wanted.
But Crash Bandicoot 2 is actually a pretty good game.
It
3,
is.
people say they like more, but I think the thing with 3 is that I don't like the goofy stages they tossed in, like the motorcycle stage and the plane stage. I just killed myself.
That happens. Why didn't you like the motorcycle stage? It's on the cover of the game.
It just wasn't that fun.
Maybe you don't like Crash Bandicoot.
Oh no, someone did the Twitch meme face.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back to the Twitch chat to look. Hey, look, it's that guy who fell asleep playing.
Is there context to that? I didn't even know.
Wait, you don't know about that?
No, what do you do?
This guy was doing a like a 72-hour stream of Resident Evil, and he had on the screen, like 72-hour no sleep, and then he fell asleep, and everyone started joining, but he was asleep. You didn't know about that?
No, I didn't know about that.
He was sleeping on stream when the stream said no sleep.
Did he just stay asleep the whole time?
He slept for a while, then he woke up and went to bed.
Cool stream.
I don't know if he ever beat Resident Evil.
No, he was having nightmares about it.
Probably. It happens.
Well, it makes it a little bit better.
It does. But the rest of them are probably dumb.
When I see it from far away, it just looks like Chad Warden to me.
Oh. You're right, it kind of does. It really kind of does.
What do you think he's been up to?
He's probably playing all the latest PlayStation Vita games.
Wait a second. What is that?
That's what?
You seeing that?
What am I looking for?
There's the way it used to work was if you crouched and then you hit jump, you do a super jump, and it works like that in this, except they broke the controls for it, so you hold it down, then you let go, and then you hit jump.
That's why.
I don't know what made them think that was a good idea.
Do you think they were playing the game wrong and they just implemented it?
I don't know what happened. That's really weird.
Like they always do it wrong on PlayStation.
Maybe it's because of how they set up the controls for crouching in this.
How do they work?
Well, it's probably that it puts you into a different state or something.
Like
it interrupts
Vermont?
everything. What?
Like Vermont?
I'm talking about like how they program this.
Oh.
When you crouch, I'm sure it's like a character state you get put into and it's overlapping everything else. So they just didn't make it get interrupted by you hitting jump.
What if when you crouch you become Luigi?
Luigi? Oh, that'd be okay. It'd be better than this.
Would you play this game if you play through the entire game as Luigi?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
You could have the flutter jump and everything.
I don't care.
What if it's also the year of Luigi?
Remember the year of Luigi? That was a thing.
It was great. Nintendo lost a few $1 million and the voice actor in the Super Show died.
Did that all actually happen during that year?
Yes.
Oh. It was a curse.
It was. They killed him.
This is why you never do Year of Luigi. What is that?
Oh, that's Far Cry 4.
I'm scared. Should I jump on him?
I mean, do you like Ray Romano?
Okay, I'm not gonna jump on him.
Okay, good. Oh, he's back.
Oh, is that the... I think this is the hard mode path.
Hard?
Yeah. The old games had this. If you don't take a death on the stage, you get to go to bonus areas. Because he's nude. Oh, this is just a bonus.
Oh, that's not sweet.
There's a skull on the platform, that's what it is.
What color is it?
Brown.
Oh, so many games in this thing brown.
Thank you, Create Factory reinstall disk pop-up. I almost died.
What's Create Factory?
This has a really annoying pop-up that appears whenever it feels like it, and it tells you that it can make a backup of your drivers if you want.
I love drivers. What kind of drivers do you have installed?
90.
That's a number, not a kind.
Huh? You said how many?
No, I said what kind?
Oh, me.
Oh, that's a good driver to have.
Why'd they make the lives icon? I hate it.
I think they forgot how maybe they. Oh god, it's forever mono again.
They're probably too scared to draw it. No wait, there it is. I see it. There's a skull face on it. This is it.
Skull face from Metal Gear Solid 5.
This is a pretty bad level layout if they're just gonna put the bonus stage and the hard path next to each other.
Look, they tried really hard to recreate the classic you can't get off the platform.
I can't even tell that that's a skull. I guess it's wearing a hat and a scarf.
Wait, that's supposed to be a skull?
Yes.
It looks kind of like a guy
Okay,
from
this
Undertale.
camera is horrible.
Maybe you're just doing it wrong.
I can't tell if that's underneath me or not.
Check your shadow.
It's because there was ice underneath the ice and it was confusing. I thought there was a hole in the ground. Oh boy.
I'm gonna sit down.
You ready for this? You gotta analog control your way in there.
You got this.
Okay, I did it.
Yeah.
I bet I gotta do the really
I don't have
awkward...
an analog controller right now.
I bet I gotta do the really awkward super jump to get over there.
Luigi jump. Okay, become Luigi.
Okay, it didn't work. And I'm guessing if you take a death, then
You
that's
did it.
Yep, I
Oh.
can't do it now.
One day we're gonna beat the first level of Crash Bandicoot.
So let me repeat how the super jump works because it's very cool.
Alright.
The way, hang on, longer loading screens than the PlayStation 1 game.
Okay.
So in the old
Well,
games,
the disc is smaller, so.
oh, it's true. Maybe that's why. You got a good point. So in the old games, you would hold crouch and then hit A, and you would do a super jump. But not in this one. In this one, you hold down crouch, then you let go of crouch, and then you jump, and then sometimes it'll do it.
Why is Knuckles?
Like he isn't even doing it right now.
Why is it like a cloud over
He's
Knuckles?
not even doing it. Jesus Christ. No,
Try asking Knuckles for help.
that's not Knuckles. That's a
Knuckles,
new cool
Knuckles.
character, Evil Crash.
Oh, that's the one with the eyebrows, right?
Yeah. No, that's fake Crash. He's much better.
What's the difference? When in the game, but when in this game, in which level does Crash get his tattoos?
That's the next game. There's a whole opening sequence where he gets tattoos.
Is he screaming?
Someone said, I think you can just get across with a normal jump. You can't, but I'm thinking you have to do a sliding jump is the thing.
Probably. That's a lot of work, though.
The thing is, I can't even gauge it because of how weird the controls in this game are. It seems like it'd be straightforward, but then you get little quirks to learn.
Little quirks.
And then the perspective is all over because they didn't know how to make this camera work right.
Look, they played Crash Bandicoot 2 on their PlayStation.
No, they
They still
didn't
have
because
demo disc.
that game had a camera that worked just fine.
Look, just because they played it doesn't mean they know what they're doing, okay? Just because. Oh, those boxes appeared again.
Yeah, they just suddenly appear.
Look, the GameCube not only had smaller discs, but it was shaped like a box. So there's only so much you can do.
It's true, and that's why they put this on it, because this is a game about breaking boxes, and it breaks your GameCube.
The GameCube actually has a dedicated box processor.
Dedicated Wayne.
Dedicated Wayne.
Good job, Crash. You did the super jump.
Did it.
Okay, we're gonna speed run this.
You can do it. You're doing it. Chat. What do you think the Wampa fruit tastes like?
Porridge.
I would not eat a fruit
Oh my god.
that tastes like porridge.
So there's an example of me having no idea what the perspective is, because that platform is actually higher up.
Have you tried putting on your HTC Vive?
It won't help.
Are you sure? It'll give you depth perception.
Oh my god. There probably is a thing to use, like a VR headset for GameCube emulation.
Probably. I'm sure there is.
And then games run at like 2 frames per second.
And you can play Melee online with Brazilians in Calera and desync immediately.
Excuse me, Dolphin doesn't use Calera.
Oh.
Whoa, look at this.
Wow.
Zooms out extra far.
Well, this part of the level exists.
Crash Bandicoot, everybody.
Fresh.
That's how you remember them.
It's back. It's in charge.
Dead and loving
Fresh.
it.
It's dead.
He's not loving it, he's just dead.
Yeah. Where can I get the Crash Bandicoot Skylander?
Never.
Why not?
Why haven't they done it? That's easy money.
I heard the Crash Bandicoot doesn't even like Spyro.
They had a crossover.
He did. He hated it. He did it for the money.
Or it was a bad game.
Why?
Because they didn't want to make a good game.
Good games cost a lot of money.
They do. Oh, here we go. We did it. Why does it work that way? Also, you would think the shoulder buttons crouch, but they don't.
What do they do?
You hit X to do it.
What do the shoulder buttons do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. No, I'm sorry, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Y brings your status down.
Oh.
So no, the shoulder buttons do nothing.
Oh. Well, you know, Crash doesn't really, he's not into shoulders. He's just not.
It's hard to make a Crash Bandicoot game, said nobody. Seriously, this has to be one of the easiest kinds of games to make. I don't know why everyone kept screwing it up.
Well, I mean, look at it.
I'm looking at an example of... I don't get it. I just don't get it. They clearly saw the old games, but then didn't know how to make it work. They ran better on a PlayStation 1, which is weird.
Maybe they just didn't know how to use the GameCube. Maybe they accidentally didn't use the Cube processor. Maybe it's like on the N64 where it was completely documented in Japanese and they just didn't know how to use it.
What was it that they were talking about? Oh boy, did I just screw myself over?
Probably a little.
There was the part of the N64 that no games were taking advantage of because it was only documented in Japanese.
Yeah, it was some kind of extra chip on there. Yeah. They used it for sound and lighting.
Yeah, they had up to, was it 5 light sources or something in Concord because they took advantage of it?
Something like that? I don't know. They probably, I'm sure other people figured it out later for like Rogue Squadron and stuff.
Do you think they did?
Well, they had to have.
It's still weird that, That was just kind of the end of its lifespan because people were starting to really get a lot out of the N64 right at the end of it.
Well, it was
It would have been
too
really, it would have
expensive.
been really cool if early on people were already figuring that out.
But it was Nintendo didn't have time to translate documentation.
They probably didn't care.
They did. They did. They were looking forward to all the great Japanese games that were going to get on the N64. Like,
Rare was making better use of their hardware than they were, and
pretty
that
much.
should be embarrassing to them.
Can you think of any non-Nintendo Japanese exclusive games that are like way above average besides going on the N64?
Not really.
Me neither.
That wasn't Japanese exclusive, but if you're...
No, I mean Japanese produced.
Oh.
They're produced by the Japanese.
No, that's probably the only one I would list off.
Well, there you go. It was all worth it.
Oh boy, here we go. Yes, that is what you're supposed to do.
You did it.
And
You did it.
and they expect a perfect jump there.
Oh, at least you tried.
Someone said Treehouse probably replaced the documentation with jokes. I'm sure they did. They translated it with a bunch of memes.
They opened it up, they looked at it, and they replaced it with ellipses and what's the latest meme?
What's the new funny meme? Don't
I don't
talk to
know.
me or my son ever again. Ha ha
That
ha
one,
ha.
haha. And the one where they say granddad for no reason.
That's because of what's it? Vine saws. Everybody's doing that now.
Well, wasn't it the guy with the accent instead of the guy from New York is actually entertaining?
What?
I thought it was the one guy with the accent who said it instead of the main guy who's actually,
I don't know
entertaining
who
to
said
watch.
it. It's because they were playing a ROM hack, and the joke is he kept screaming it over and over again.
Yeah, that must have been the accent guy, because the good guy doesn't scream.
And that's why it caught on as the funny thing, because it was a ROM hack and he kept screaming Granddad over and over, because that's the name of it.
Oh, I love screaming. It's the best.
They have a good setup, I'll give them credit for that at least. They, well, time to do this over.
I like the main guy, the Vinny guy on that channel, but the other popular guy, I don't like him. The guy with the funny accent, and no one watches the rest of them.
It's true. Also, one of them worked on Sonic whatever.
What was it called?
That's so weird.
The one where Sonic kills Sally.
Sonic gets called a fuck hog by Tails, and then Sally says, "I should have blown my brains out." And Sonic says,
That's
"Mondo
what it was
uncool, Sally. Don't say that."
What a rack of a game. And
Didn't
you determine that guy put like at least 10 years of work into that?
Yes. And, if you were gonna present that to somebody like, yeah, I worked on like a Sonic fan game when I was younger, it'd be like, okay, well, I mean, you were younger or whatever,
Right.
But that was the thing, like 10 years? He's probably like in his 30s now, I would imagine.
Probably. And like...
And that was what you ended up making, too. It wasn't just like, oh, your fan character. It was you taking it completely serious.
He still takes ownership of it,
Yeah, that was his YouTube channel.
Yeah, on the page.
Do the skull platforms not come back if you die in this one? No, they do not. You have to start all over. And these stages are hard just because I have no idea where I'm going to be landing. There's already a room earlier where there was an elevated platform, but I couldn't even tell it was. So you can't just jump over to it normally. These animations don't read very well either. Like, that's my super jump when I do that.
That's kind of...
I can't tell it is. It's only a little bit higher. The old one, he would bend his legs outward, so it made him look like he was going higher. It's a good idea having like multiple streamers and everything though, so the fact that they can always be doing stuff is cool at least.
You know, Crash Bandicoot's the national animal of Japan.
It's true, and they redesigned him.
They removed every part of him except his eyebrows.
And his nose.
It's just a floating eyebrows and nose. And people love him. Whenever they see him in the streets, they start dancing. If they don't, they know.
I know how it works in
throw them in
Crash
jail.
Bandicoot 2 and 3. I know they would stay around. I don't think they do in this one. I didn't see it, and I'm glad.
I hate that one-off icon.
It's fancy though, it's 3D. They're showing off that they can make it 3D.
Can we replace it? Can we hack the textures?
It's not a texture.
Can we replace it with the racist Mario face?
Well, you'd have to model it.
No, I don't do that.
That's the thing, Crash Bandicoot, like 1, 2, and 3, I'd say 2 and 3 mostly, they looked really nice. Like, they were low poly models, but they got them to look really expressive and everything. They had really good
Yeah,
animations
because they had
on them.
competent people working on it.
Yeah, I know. And they even had like decent. That was weird too. They had decent lip syncing on them.
Oh yeah, they did.
They had like boxy mouths, but they made them look good when they were talking. Their faces would squash and stretch. Looked really good.
That's not something.
I should just play those.
Oh, that's it.
Those are good games. I actually like them. It'll be hard. You just have to download stuff. I don't want to do that.
On the PlayStation, emulators are dumb. Like, here you go. You press the close button. I'm gonna still run in the background anyway.
I'll also give them credit with their game corruption videos. I didn't like early on how they would be really unfunny over them, but now, whenever I see new ones they uploaded, they're pretty quiet during them. You'll hear like a chuckle in the back, and that's it. And that's fine. There was the Sesame Street one where he just kept saying like, "Whoa, Elmo, did you get sucked into the black hole to hell?" And it's like, okay, you're not making this any funnier. Don't. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket. Here it is, the skull platform.
What's the strategy for this time?
Croc was another game I remember looking amazing.
Croc was so bad.
Yeah, Croc was pretty bad. I hated it even as a kid. Like, I liked things about it, but it was controlled like garbage.
I was going through an old Nintendo news group, and there was trolls in it calling Mario 64 a Croc clone.
Oh my god.
And it was great. They were making fun of N64 for having nothing but like Doom
Is that
clones,
where
like
the-
GoldenEye.
Is that where the guy was trying to come up with like a nickname
Yes.
for the PlayStation? He didn't even come up with a good one.
That's it.
What is this?
With hexagons.
Oh my god, this is horrible design. Are you kidding me?
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Can I even line myself up right with this?
Nope.
Well, how am I supposed to do this now?
You're not.
You don't even bounce high enough. Oh my god.
Have you tried double jumping?
Don't have that in this.
Oh.
How are you supposed to get up there?
Yeah, you're not.
Can I
There's one
bounce off the
chance.
nitro crate?
No.
No. I can't get up there anymore.
Oh well.
So am I just stuck here?
Yeah, that's it.
Is this what we're doing? Oh, if you slide jump, you go higher. I didn't even know that, because it doesn't read that way.
What if you just imagined it?
Oh, never mind. It just looks that way. What a
What-
mess.
What if you slide jump at the last possible second? See, there you go.
No, there we go. Holy. There we go.
You did it.
Oh, look at this little jokester. I guess you can hit 2 boxes at once. Well, let's confirm that the skull platform is gone.
It's gone. It's there.
No, it's still there, thank God. People paid money for Croc. I got Croc.
I rented.
I
owned it. I wasn't thrilled that I owned it, but I did
might
own it.
have owned it at one point. I'll recall.
Do I have to do the bonus stage again?
Probably.
Oh,
Oh, no,
it's
you don't.
okay. Crush doesn't go far enough, even though it looks like he would.
Awesome.
Remember Gex. Which one? The first one isn't that horrible. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. The later two, I would not ever want to go back to.
You don't like Austin Powers impressions?
Oh, look! Now it's gone.
What? But it was
Great.
there!
No, because I died, so now it's gone.
But you died before.
It doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. This game is a mess.
Wow.
This is why also animation matters a lot in terms of readability. You don't want to ever make it unclear where you're positioned based on your animations, and having those animations for jumping not actually clearly show where your height is. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, look at this. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't even my super jump. He's not doing it. Can you do it now? There it is. That's your super jump, everybody. It looks like I actually jump higher when I'm just doing my normal jump. Yeah, Gex, Enter the Gecko was the second one, and it wasn't good. In fact, that one's terrible. 3 improved it a little bit, but it's still not very good. The first one was a 2D side-scroller and was all right there. Also, if you're gonna play a Gex game, play the European version because you had a different voice actor then. It wasn't as annoying.
Who was the voice actor?
Some British guy.
I don't know how I feel about that.
He says, "Those bullies won't bother me now."
I'm all about it then.
That's all he says. It's the only clip in the game.
I'd play let's do a ROM hack of Gex where we replace his voice actor.
Has anyone done that? Has anyone just replaced all the voice clips of Gex with nothing?
No, I was gonna say we replace it with someone better like Chris Boris.
That's not a bad idea. Someone should just do that though. They should do Gex without Gex.
And they make the character invisible. They see
No, not like that.
It's a good strategy. Then everyone's gonna want to play it.
I'm glad when you're invincible, you just break the boxes on impact. So that means if you're trying to jump off of one of them, you can't.
Just to protect you from those harmful boxes.
Yeah, those boxes are really dangerous.
They're a hazard.
Jesus.
How come there's no Gex amiibo?
Why would they make a Gex amiibo?
Why not? They made a Shovel Knight amiibo.
Because Shovel Knight is a game that came out recently.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Oh, they made a...
Gex was in Mad Dash Racing, do you remember that? That was an Xbox launch title and it wasn't good.
No, don't.
It was a platformer racing game, and it didn't really work.
Doesn't sound like it would work.
How about that?
In fact, it sounds terrible. I can't think of any platform racing game. We just get ahead and that would be it.
Sonic R. What a great game.
Oh, no, that game was great. I spent hours playing that.
I know you're saying that as a joke, but I did spend hours. I had the PC version.
It was in 3D.
It was in 3D. It was my only 3D PC game that could kind of run.
I had mad jams in it.
And there's an unused menu option for online play.
You know, online.
Online Sonic R, don't you want it?
I do. Let's enable it.
I think there's a way to get it working.
Probably. How many people do you think used it?
2.
Oh,
Explains all the Bond jokes. Yeah, doesn't it? I think Gex was designed for America First, though. I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't know where their studio was.
I don't even remember who made it.
I should try playing the first one again. I remember it being okay. I played it on 3DO a while back.
Who made Gex?
I want to say... I don't know. It feels like it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm not sure. Who made Gex?
Let's see. I'm looking it up. Gex.
Yes, Crystal Dynamics. That's what I wanted to say.
I just found it. Oh, did you know that Crystal Dynamics is owned by Square Enix?
Wow.
So we could have Gex in Kingdom Hearts.
We could have Gex in the new Final Fantasy.
Yeah. He could be in the car with
the Car Boys, that's their names.
While they go on a road trip. The Car Boys.
The Car Boys, that's what they're called.
I saw the newest trailer for Final Fantasy. It turns out all the combat takes place in the car and you just run people over.
You know, I would play that.
And like it goes into like the RPG screen, you have a life meter, but your only attacks to run people over.
I would legitimately play that if there was an RPG that you just fought in the car and you'd run people over. I'm gonna have to do this over again. This is just stupid.
You got it. See, I think we're misinterpreting this game. This is actually Crash Bandicoot for super players.
I really hate this because I'm sure someone out there would like shout out like, oh, you're just not good at it, but it's like, this is fucking obnoxious design. This isn't about being good, this is about you tediously coming back to it until you're pixel perfect with the movement, because you can hit 2 boxes at once. In fact, they intend on you to do it. This is just annoying. See, look, I'm gonna hit both by accident right now. See? He didn't even hit the right one. My shadow was overlapping one. So I gotta do it all over.
Do you think the platform disappeared?
No, it's there, but if I die before...
Die again.
That's just really obnoxious at the end.
Why don't you ask Ice Age for help?
He doesn't care.
He's right there, he's waiting for you.
Oh, I can't do this again.
That's
Oh,
good.
Wouldn't that be great if it didn't save anything I got during the bonus stage, so I can't get the gem at the end anyways?
Did anyone actually play Far Cry Caveman except like Twitch streamers?
Probably not.
Because I remember it came out and I never heard anyone talk about it ever.
I remember John said something about it, and go figure, he probably was handed a free copy of it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Who's John?
The John Jafari.
Oh, Jafar.
Yeah,
From-
Jafar.
From Aladdin on the Sega Genesis.
Isn't that a weird name to end up with?
It is.
Okay, we got this one, and then we'll die to this one.
It's fun. See you getting better.
No, I'm gonna die at this one.
No, you go.
See?
You did it.
I don't know what they're expecting from you, because you can hit 2 at once.
Maybe you have to use an exploit. Try the exploit they used at HDQ.
You mean dying?
No, the other one.
Dying?
No, the one.
Threatening the audience?
That's the one.
That was such a overreaction by Twitch to ban him too. Like it was
was
enough that he got
pointless
banned
'cause
from
he-
the event, but
Because he wasn't using his channel and he didn't break any rules.
so it just goes to show you if you end up at an event and your Twitch handle is mentioned there and they kick you out of the event, you could just get banned from Twitch.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why not?
Okay, 30th time's the charm.
We did it. You're gonna get so good at this first level. There you go, the collision worked that time.
Who got banned? I don't remember what his name was last year.
Oh,
There's a really embarrassing
Forgettable.
yeah,
Forgettable nobody.
he's just someone who didn't really matter, and he was trying really hard to be funny and was doing a bad job of it. He kept making jokes about suicide, and then at one point, when they're reading a donation about killing the animals, he whispered, "I'm gonna kill you all," and then started laughing, and the room was just silent for a minute, and he went, "Oh, okay." And he started focusing on the game again. And like, it was really embarrassing, and I can understand maybe getting kicked out of the event for it, but not getting banned from Twitch entirely from your own account, because that had nothing to do with his account.
Quickly, I think we can get banned from YouTube.
You're gonna get banned?
Look at our strategy. Look at our strategy.
Strategy game.
No, to get banned from YouTube.
Well, I already messed this up.
So, okay, you messed it up. They're banning it.
What are you supposed to do? You hit 2 boxes at once. There is seriously no way to do this. You have to come into this with 2 masks because you're just going to fuck up every time.
I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're actually supposed to beat this level.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because you hit 2 boxes at once. It's not like there's no precision to this that you have a pixel perfect area where you won't hit 2 boxes. You always will hit 2 boxes no matter what. I even paused it and lined the shadow up.
Maybe they do expect you to keep the mask.
I think that's what they expect. They have a box for it right before it.
See, it's an expert challenge.
Someone says maybe you're supposed to jump from the top hexagon. The problem is I understand the 2 boxes that come after it because those are elevated, so you could hit those both at the same time. It doesn't make any sense after that point because then you get 2 nitro boxes next to the actual box you have to hit.
Just the top ones, though.
I don't know what you're supposed to do here outside of just going in with a mask and taking a hit. Maybe if you're pixel perfect, there's a way to do this without...
Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I'm pretty sure it's a... Why are they even hexagon?
Okay, well here it is. It'd be nice if there was a way to rotate the camera or anything either, and there isn't.
No, they don't have time for that.
It's not gonna work. I'm seriously resorting to this.
Controller.
Okay, now we're seeing this. I am lined up
Right.
with the box.
Yeah.
I did not hit it.
No, you're not.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Now I'm gonna have to slide jump around
Across
these.
the gap.
Holy shit. That was horrible.
Is that at the end of the level?
Jesus Christ, that was bad. Okay, well we did it, everybody.
Is it the end or the midpoint?
Yeah, why am I getting a loading screen? Oh my god.
There's the end. You did. Did you get it all?
No, I got only that one.
Why? I got everything.
I thought I remembered skull platforms in the old games that you would ride one out at the end. So I'm not sure
you
what
think
just happened there.
maybe there was one of those after the teleporter?
I don't know what this is. This game is a mess.
I just don't appreciate it.
I should just be playing Crash Bandicoot 2. Yes, thank you. You are typing the funny face.
Oh, I'm gonna look at this funny face. Hold on. There, he did it. It's so funny.
They said you gotta go through the rest of the level and get all the boxes first. But you collect the gem at the end, so I don't think they expect that.
I thought they did the funny face. I'm too lazy to log into Twitch. I'm just... Okay. The Twitch app on the engages in the video.
I'm pretty sure the way it worked though in Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3, I probably remember wrong because I played this when I was younger, but I thought at the end of the skull level you would just exit out back into the level and then you'd play through the rest of it normally. I don't remember it having a teleporter that just makes you leave the level and that's it.
I never played the full game, I only played the demos.
You should play one of them sometime, like put it on your PSP.
Yeah, I should. It's a lot of work, I'll do it later.
Speaking of which, those games were designed to be played with a D-pad in mind. So imagine doing that hexagon segment with a D-pad.
Oh, I'm so upset. Last night, I went to the clan and I got an angriest Whopper.
How was it?
Well, I'm upset because I didn't get to eat it on the stream. But it was...
You're hard to hear, by the way.
Hold on. Okay, how about now?
You're good now. What about it?
Okay, no, I was upset because I didn't get to eat it on the stream. So...
Was it too hot?
It was disappointing. It was more sweet than hot.
That's
In fact, it wasn't really hot at all. It was just kind of sweet, and I don't understand.
Oh god, you can control this
with
with the GameCube
and stuff
D-pad.
on it. It was kind of just a waste. There was no point for it to be like that, you know?
I mean, fast food can't even go that spicy anyways, considering that they're selling it to such a broad crowd.
I mean, I remember when I had the Wendy's ghost pepper fries.
Those were hot.
Yeah.
Those were hot, and
Those were.
they're obviously not ghost peppers because they wouldn't be allowed
No,
to sell
of course
that.
not.
But they were hot. They were
They
good.
were.
I liked them a lot. It's too bad they're gone now.
They were very painful.
I don't think they were too hot, but they were pretty hot for like fast food.
They were painful later, but the angriest
you got the
Whopper is just...
diarrhea?
Yeah, the angriest Whopper is just a disappointment. 0 out of 10.
They should do an Angry Birds tie-in with it.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't wait for the movie.
Yeah, why did they even call it that?
Tie in with that. You know, their marketing department is just not on the ball.
When's the Angry Birds movie? I'm sure it'll be epic. Oh, this suddenly appeared.
How to get there.
I don't know, this game really enjoys doing that where things suddenly appear. You know, they got off easy with this game too because this was very early next gen, so they could make the crappiest product possible and people would still be impressed just because it was one of the first examples of the new hardware.
I guess. It does look really bad, though. Especially compared to other games that came out.
Melee came out and that looked way better than this. And it
That was
perfect.
And that game was rushed.
How long did they spend making that? It was like 14 months?
I don't know, something like that.
And they were working like 24 hours a day on that.
Yeah.
Yes, they expect me to do the skull platform to get the gem. Oh, no, they don't. So they seriously did just fuck with your head. They force you to leave.
They make you go back in?
Yes. They
That's...
make you do that, yes.
How are you supposed to figure that out?
By doing it one time and getting really angry.
That's not very good.
No, it isn't.
I thought that'd say it's
Since
bad.
you seem to like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, what's your opinion on Time Splitters? Time
That was
Splitters
fun.
is great.
Yeah, it was a good game.
I used to play 2 all the time. It was really good.
It's a really good multiplayer, but
I
I'd like to
wish...
see another.
I'd really like to... If that was on... If there's some way to play that online, like on the PC, that'd be great. I'd be playing it all the time.
Yeah.
It's really good.
That's okay. You can get an Xbox One and play Perfect Dark.
Okay, you ready for the time trial?
I'm not.
We're doing a time trial.
Here we go. You're an expert at this level now. This should be cake. Doing great.
I wonder what the staff records are.
Well, no one played this game. Let me say.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
They just set all the times to like 2 seconds, and they didn't bother checking later.
Wow, this sure is something.
You get to the end, and the staff records show thanks for buying.
Thank you for playing. Okay, I hit that.
Yeah, you did.
I guess I bounced off of it.
You kind of did.
Even just little stuff like that's annoying.
The penguins?
No, like, you clearly see yourself go into something and it doesn't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing feels reliable in this.
Well, because it's not.
No, it isn't. I mean, the method for doing your stupid super jump is a nightmare. Oh, okay. That was weird.
You're fine.
It was the shallow end, it didn't matter.
That's a kiddie pool.
I think I already fucked up on getting the time I needed.
Probably,
So what was I supposed to do? I'm hitting all of these.
Okay, what did you get? You hit it. You got the best time. You beat all those other records in 0. That's a good one.
They're supposed to be the first 2 single-player missions of Time Splitters 2 in the new home front. Wow, why don't they just bring the whole thing over then?
I'm not gonna buy Homefront just for that. That's dumb.
It said I needed 50 seconds for the Ankh, though.
It's fine, you got it. Don't worry.
Doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry about it. It's there.
I guess that's for the silver one?
I don't know.
Well, I want the silver one. Except I don't know how I'm supposed to actually go fast enough.
Have you tried that? Do that.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm just gonna have to do that repeatedly, I bet.
It's a good strategy.
Or you get moves later on, like in the 3rd game, so you have to actually go back the levels to do the time trials because there's no way you're not gonna get a gold one on your.
They actually bothered with that?
Yep. Why can't I do little short jumps here? I was doing them outside.
Maybe the physics engine's working.
What the fuck is up with this game? I hate it. Yeah, it really is. This is what I was talking about with nothing being reliable. I was just doing little short jumps outside.
These are scraps.
Okay, whatever. I need to save time.
Oh.
Whoa. Thank you for donating.
It's a donation.
Who did
It's not
it?
his name. I don't want to say.
Oh. Why don't you want to say his name?
Because. Busy.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
There you go.
I'm not doing this.
No, you're not.
I bet there are abilities you have to get later on to do it, because I wasn't even going to get it. Who donated, though? I didn't get to see it.
I missed it. It's terrible.
Tornado Alley. Oh boy, is this the stupid airplane stage I don't care about?
I hope so. I'd be upset if it's not.
I'm glad they brought the part of the Crash Bandicoot 2 I didn't care about. Why can't I move? There we go. Oh, I forgot. Here's a nice little quirk about it too. There's a really loud banging sound that the game makes repeatedly while you're doing this. I'm guessing it's the airplane doing it. But if I turn all the sound down, you still hear it. So they didn't map it to an audio channel, it just always is playing, and you can't do anything about it.
Just check the game shortcodes for this game, and the most entertaining code I saw is press Z to smile.
Well,
The rest are all worthless.
you know what? Give me the code, we'll put that in.
Oh, let me see. Oh man, that's a lot of letters.
But hey, game developers, if you're going to give volume options, be sure everything is actually mapped to an audio channel that you can turn the volume down on.
Oh,
Don't have
worry.
a sound effect just playing.
They're not listening.
Jesus Christ. That's the worst because it is really, really loud and really annoying, and they didn't even think about it. Also, look at the screen. I guess that's supposed to look like TV static, but they didn't really try.
No. I can't believe you already beat 4% of the game.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's 4% already?
Yeah, you're almost done.
I guess every collectible is a percentage?
Maybe they never watched TV before.
They've never used a TV before.
I saw a picture of them and tried to do their best. Oh, so TV signals have snow, right? There's supposed to be snow here.
Yeah. Green snowflakes, that's what TV static looks like.
Yeah, TVs are radioactive, right? That makes make the snow green.
You know, seriously, looking at this, you know they thought this is what TV static looked like. They thought this was a convincing effect.
It's not even hard to do
No,
the effect
TV
lazily.
static is
Just
really easy.
have the image there, and if you're really lazy, just flip it horizontally quickly.
Jesus. Also, it's slowing the game down because this is intensive, because you have a billion particles going around instead of actually doing a proper TV static effect.
It's okay.
It's advanced, it's okay, it shows off what the system's capable of.
Advanced moves. But you doing that thing that
This is the best part of the game.
Why is there a little explosion?
Because it's the Scooty Bomb. It's like way in there.
Very advanced.
How much do you want to bet there's a way to just clip through it?
Probably is.
Wait, is there a double jump that I just did?
I think you just took damage at the same time.
How was I doing that?
You bounced off the wall. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Can you super jump out of slides?
It seems like if you spin after doing a slide jump, you go really high for no reason. You go upwards with it. Yeah, what the fuck? So that was making me think I was double jumping. Why can you do that? Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it was an accident.
I'm sure it was. You know what? I'm sure it was an accident. Because nothing in this seems intentional. I don't want to do that. Bamboozled. Excuse me, I didn't pick to play this.
You were too late. You didn't do it.
I guess if you just stand on it long enough, it decides you're playing it.
Like 40.
Oh,
What?
God.
The Super Monkey Ball?
Yeah, these are the game is full of these stages. There's probably like 10 of them.
Did they forget to finish modeling the ball?
Don't worry about it. It looks good. Look how complex it is.
I'm rotating my Bandicoot. Second life.
That is what it looks like.
Is this that level from Donkey Kong Country?
Yeah. What's the cheat code to make him smile?
I pasted it in the Skype.
Here, we're gonna use codes, everybody, because this game is bad. Okay, what codes can we use? Let's turn on cheat codes. Alright. What other codes are there? Is that the only good one?
Oh no. I'm gonna look again.
I like how long of a code that is.
Very long.
Just to make him smile.
So there's super spin, super jump. That's really the only interesting ones.
How do I super jump?
Let's see.
Give me super jump because I bet I can get into levels I'm not supposed to get into.
There you go.
Press Z to smile.
I told you.
Show stats always. Wow, what a useful code.
It's very useful. I don't want to press the Y button.
Okay, we're gonna try these out and hope they work.
Give me a shot.
Thank you, Eurocom. A trustworthy name for a
Very
trustworthy game.
Look, almost ran.
Why isn't it not capturing it now?
It's broken. Try capturing it again.
I hate that XSplit does that sometimes. It just decides it's not going to capture it anymore. Hello?
Oh, I'm here.
Hello?
Why don't you play Crash Blast?
In Crash Bash?
Crash? No, it says right there, Crash Blast.
Oh. What the fuck is Crash Blast?
I don't know.
What do you think you get for getting all the gems in this game?
Oh, the game crashes.
Oh. It's living up to its name.
Oh, I didn't even realize I did that.
Hang on, it has to load
Okay.
more than the PlayStation game.
It's a smaller disc. It has to spin less, don't worry. Demo.
Cool demo.
It's a really good demo.
I love Crash Band. It made Wumpa Fruit noises as if the demo was still playing in the back while it was showing the title screen.
Predictive technology.
What a game.
Erase the C. Call yourself Rash.
Ow.
There you go.
Alright, here we go. Wow, that looks good.
It was an homage to the PlayStation.
Is this the Nintendo 64?
Oh, that was a good one.
No, seriously, it looks like the Banjo-Kazooie... No, it doesn't. That even looked better. Rare knew what they were doing. That looked better.
I can't believe Rare made this game. Uh-oh.
Okay. This opening is way too much for Dolphin.
It's way too much for... You can't make the press Z to smile.
Let's see if these codes worked. I hope they did. I don't care.
Press Z.
There he is, he's smiling.
Is he? Oh, he is.
There.
You can smile whenever you want now. It was worth it.
What a useful code.
He's so happy.
Bye, Crash.
Okay. Bye, Crash. There you go. Well,
Now he
This is how
ascends
it
to
is.
heaven.
I don't think he's going to stay there very long. See, I told you he's back. Oh,
You can't stop. Yes, you can. Oh, were they actually smart about these invisible walls?
he did.
You can't stop me. Maybe you can.
I think they did.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Do a super spin.
I didn't use super spin.
Oh, never mind. You could probably break the level, so.
I'm sure if I go high enough, I'll get in.
What if you're just at the top of the circle? Oh, that's sweet.
Guess what? It didn't let me in.
Um,
Well, what the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? There's something up there.
bamboozled.
Bamboozled. There was like a secret room up there. Did you see that? What is that? Right there. Can the camera go and show me it? What is this? Oh. Well, I'm sorry everybody, his call dropped. Okay, so what is this thing? What the fuck? Y'all seeing that? What do you think that is? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Huh. It looks like it's a part of something big. It's really weird.
Did you get to the secret room?
I don't know what it is. It's really weird looking.
Oh, now I see it. It's like a big.
Yeah, do you see that? What?
Whoa.
What do you think that is?
There's a machinery up there? Maybe it's used for a cutscene.
Someone
How
said it's the bottom of the warp room, but it doesn't look the same.
It's like how you can get into the control room in Donkey Kong 64. Why would they even have it up there?
I don't know. Is that like a secret world you unlock or something? It's positioned in front of the save and load sign.
Maybe that's where all the static is coming from.
Oh. Except they actually did the static effect on those properly. I don't want to get bamboozled.
I don't know what noise.
Okay, let's get bamboozled.
Uh-oh.
Haha, you missed me. Haha, oh fuck.
Gotcha. You can't. You gotta outcome it. I don't like this one. Okay, good.
Can we jump in bamboozle?
I hope so. Otherwise, that's a waste. It's a smaller disc, don't worry.
You can't jump in bamboozle. What's even the point?
Try ramping and then jumping.
That's what I would think, is that it's a room you unlock later, but it's positioned in front of the save and load sign. So something's telling me that that was just a whole area they cut out.
Maybe the game's remade it.
No, maybe this game's a piece of shit.
Probably.
Made by retards.
Let's do the smile. Oh, it got you.
It got me. Okay, here we go. Speed run. It might be the E3 warp room. Yeah, it warps you into E3.
It does. It's They reveal all the new TV shows.
Alright, so we're speedrunning Crash Bandicoot today.
There we go. Can you go over the barriers?
Oh, I wonder if you can. I like the sphere trees.
Oh yeah, you know, just like in real Bandicoots. No, you can't go over. They made the invisible walls go all the way up.
I'm impressed.
I'm not. I'm upset.
Yeah, I kind of am too.
Stand on top of the castle.
Oh wait, did it let me?
You
Oh,
did it.
what the?
You found the secret area.
Huh.
Key to
So,
the castle.
why did they bother?
They forgot. Oh, did you land? No. You didn't.
This game's a ripoff.
That's what?
Can I go here?
Probably. You did it.
No. Fall right through it.
Fall out through. Again, I bet you can do that.
Can I go up here? No, there's an invisible wall there. How
Wow,
about
they
that?
decided to just make the game not fun at all.
Yeah, they really didn't want anyone to have a good time with this. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
It's vacuuming me in. I don't like it.
It knows the game is a mess, so it's cleaning it up.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you know how collision works?
Apparently they don't. What, what is this? It's like inverse slope physics. What's going on? What?
It's rubbing your head.
Oh my god, even with cheat codes on, this game isn't fun.
Nope. It's a bad game.
Can I go up here?
Probably. There you go.
No,
Oh,
you can't have fun. Okay, let's hang out with this guy.
there we go.
What
Good.
the?
Oh, what? Okay.
We do that again?
Wait, is there a secret area over there?
It looks like it. I can't go over to it.
Oh, but you got the one up from Brave Ramona.
Oh look, we broke the camera so we can actually look outside. Look, there's a platform over there.
It's probably the skull platform.
Well, no, because it would be over here right now. I should already have access to it. Yeah, it's right there.
Whose platform is it?
Mine. Good
Yours.
job, Crash. You landed right on
Let's see
it.
the smile.
It doesn't work when he's dead.
He's already so happy when he's dead.
Is Crash a 2D sprite? He looks edited in. No, he's 3D.
Why would they think that?
Yeah, why would you think he's a 2D sprite? He just looks bad.
No, this is actually, we hacked another GameCube game. We had a Crash Bandicoot in it.
Yeah.
And we're pretty much just fooling all of you.
This is actually Space Station Silicon Valley.
It is. Which we hand ported to the GameCube.
We did.
Just for this stream.
It has a PlayStation 1 port I never knew about.
Oh. Does it work or is it
No.
also broken?
It's supposed to be really, really bad.
So it's just as broken?
It barely even runs. I forget what it's called. They didn't even call it the same thing. It's sold like garbage.
You think they called it something different to differentiate itself from N64 one? Because of the poor, what's the word, reception?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
And at the end of the day, it just made
So
it
it
worse.
turns out they made sprites for all 360 degrees. It's
All
true,
of
they
it.
did.
That's why it's called the GameCube 360.
That's why this game is so advanced. Okay, we're gonna bop them.
You almost have them. Do it. Got
Yeah.
it. I wish you could hang
I
out
like
on
these
those
Bubba trees.
They do look like Bubba trees. Oh,
You know what? Bubba has better looking trees than those.
it really does.
How am I supposed to get up to him?
You can't. He's there to talk. Oh, never mind. You got him.
Oh, they conveniently broke the invisible wall so I can go there.
But not that one.
It's time to return home.
Are you home yet?
Come on. Let this game be some fun. Let me get outside.
do that thing that one guy did in Mario 64.
That's why Mario 64 is so much fun, because after like the core game itself, if you're good with the controls, you can do whatever you want in it.
Yeah.
Look at this. This isn't fun.
But it's true to the spirit.
Why did they do this?
They were scared. They were afraid.
You gotta make sure nobody gets out of the boundaries. Make it go an infinite distance into the sky.
Pretty dangerous.
Hang on, I gotta fall back down now.
Do the stomp. Oh, you did.
I see stuff over there too.
Yeah, but they actually, you know, put walls everywhere. Do you think in the original? No, because the original is so tightly coded.
The original, I bet you actually could do stuff.
Man, I don't know. That game is really tightly coded.
It is, but at the same time, I doubt they put boundaries to that extent. They probably put them in this because this game barely works.
Probably. So why is there just like a little cloud over the middle? Is that supposed to say you can't go there?
Because he farted. Oh, look,
Oh.
Oh.
They had the no fun police design the collision for this game. Maybe if you smile at it, they'll let you in.
You can try. Bamboozled. I don't want to be bamboozled.
You were bamboozled when you got this.
Okay, I'm trying to smile at it, but it's not working. Yeah, take your pick. Which one do you want to...
Well, they both sound so great. I think either way we're in for the same time. But Wizards and Lizards does sound pretty good. They must have spent 5...
Oh, I got me. I'm guessing it's a cone that keeps getting bigger until it hits you.
This game's actually made of cones.
No. It's not cones.
Why not?
It's made of garbage. What? It's depressing that this is what happened, because I remember everyone thought Crash Bandicoot and Spyro were going to be the big PlayStation mascots, and then both companies gave them up to shit companies. What is this?
Oh, this is Donkey Kong Country. Maybe they don't want to let us out.
Hang on, I'm not going to use the minecart.
You have to do the thing where you press roll and jump at the same time to fly.
How much money do you think they even got for selling these? Because they sold them off to shit companies.
Well, I think the only people who made money was Universal.
I can't hear you at all.
Sorry. How about now?
Now you're good.
I think the only people who made money was Universal, and Naughty Dog got nothing.
Oh, fuck. I forgot this said Universal at the start.
Yep.
Did they ever do a good game?
The Flintstones, the movie on the Super Nintendo.
Actually, Universal is a publisher, aren't they? What am I talking about? Because the originals were published by Universal, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
Oh, it forces you in. I gotta start jumping beforehand. I swear to God, if it always forces you into it, that there's just giant invisible walls all over.
Well, so far, that's what it seems like.
That means they were scared of any little thing going wrong. They knew this game was unstable. That's why they would program it like that.
Yeah, they probably did.
Come on. Come on,
Oh,
Crash.
I got off the train. I'm walking back.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. The game has to load. It's a very small disc.
Yeah, why is it taking so long?
It takes a lot longer to spin a small disc than a
Holy
large one.
shit.
There's physics.
There we go. Are you... Okay.
Wow.
They had no confidence in this game.
Wait, I have an idea. Press Z to smile.
Okay, I'll press Z to smile. He's dead, he can't smile.
He's glad that he's dead.
Can I escape?
No, this is your life now. For all eternity.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to get S rank on every Crash Bandicoot level. I think someone ever did a a hack of Sonic Adventure to replace them with Crash.
You think anyone ever thought this is actually like a fun idea for a stage?
Rare.
I didn't mind the ones in Donkey Kong Country. This, though, like, look at this. This is all you do. You can't even jump. You're just tilting side to side.
That's what they do in the Mario show.
They did it in the Mario movie. They rode on a sofa down a giant slide.
And that's how they died. Both of them.
Are you seeing that texture over there?
Which one?
There's like a particle that's coming out from over there, but it doesn't look right at all.
The smoke?
Yeah.
It looks okay to me.
It just looks like a random block. Like it's all distorted.
No, I don't see what you're talking about.
Not up ahead to the right, I mean on the left. It's one particle that keeps popping up and just looks distorted.
Yeah, I see that now.
What do you think it's supposed to be?
A volcano.
Can I get a better look?
No, you can't.
Crash, can you smile? It's not even a good smile. It's not even a good code.
It's not.
Also, look at these giant balls.
What's wrong with them?
This is so much fun. Oh.
You did it. What's the other level like?
Even with codes. Even with codes, this game isn't any fun.
What if you renamed the jump code to Mega Jumping Teenagers?
That won't make it any better.
Yes, it will.
We never even killed Freddy.
Because the game would always desync right when we get to Freddy.
Yeah, it would. Weren't we throwing the bones in the incinerator and it desynced?
I think one of us was, and the rest of us were still fighting.
Because I remember that happening, that we were about to do it, and the game was about to desync, and it happened during that.
Maybe one of us did, but they were the desynced one.
What a weird game.
It's a great game.
Why do you think it was originally going to be?
No, it wasn't.
Figured.
There's magazine screenshots of the game being completely different earlier in development.
The song just sounds like a song out of Rascal.
With the Little Rascals?
No, the game Rascal.
I don't know.
What? Is something chasing me?
Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna get you.
Don't.
I'm messing you up. You know, the colors and textures are reminding me of Donkey Kong right now.
The thing is, too, there's no consistency with theming.
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot had different, like, worlds. What is this? We're in Snowland, now we're in a medieval castle?
I think they got confused. When
The
they were putting it
airplane.
together. They're going backwards.
Bamboozled.
It's not this level.
Someone said I thought this game was Rascal when I tuned in. How about that? I mean, this song sounds like it's right out of Rascal.
Maybe it is.
Wait, can I not go there?
No, that's it. You're up. Congratulations.
Where am I supposed to go?
That's it, you're done. Nice at the drop.
It's time to go over here.
Just gotta drop.
Oh,
You did it.
wow.
I told you.
No problem.
It was easy.
Okay.
Very done. I wish this game had the cows from Earthworm Jim 2 at the end.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
I forgot you're supposed to get crystals. Why is his face black now?
He's not a good person. He thinks it's funny to do that.
Wait, what happened? Why is his face all burnt?
He thinks it's a joke, but it's
It
not.
used to be in color.
He thinks it's a joke, but it's not funny.
I like that it's not even a wall, you just keep bouncing away from it.
Well, that's easier to program than, walls.
Do you think if I was able to quickly switch my momentum around, it would just shove me into it?
I think it would just shove you right out. I think the closer you get to the center, the faster it'll throw you out. Be backwards long jumping?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, you can play ping pong.
Do you think he keeps speeding up?
I hope so. This is the best part of the game so far. There, did you go any faster?
Doesn't look it. It'd be nice if you just kept going faster.
It would.
I don't want you to have any fun.
No fun allowed.
Sister. Sister.
She won't even look at you.
What the fuck?
What happened?
You see that?
No, what happened?
I slipped backwards really far.
Oh.
There's like really weird physics on what? Oh, I
Yep.
can stand here.
You have a slippery sister. She won't even look at you. She has no respect for Crash. She doesn't even want to be here.
Let's look at the special room again.
It's really special. I'm glad it's here. That's a great place to put it. I can't think of any better place to put it.
Maybe that's the final area. Let's get up to it.
Keep going, we'll reach it.
Also, the song that's playing.
It's the Little Rascals.
The song that's playing is just the Crash Bandicoot 3 theme song. They haven't come up with their own.
Did they at least, redo the music? Or is it just a rip from the PlayStation disc?
It's a very poor quality version that they came up
Do you
with.
think they just loaded up Lean and recorded?
No,
From
it's
the Windows
like
98
it's their
PC?
own cover, but it sounds bad.
I miss
Can
Lean.
someone look up if this is like a world you unlock at the end or something? Because that's what it looks like.
I don't think anyone played more than the first World Lewis game.
How long do you think I'll have to hold the A button down to get up there?
I don't think you're raising any higher. I think you're like stuck at the stop of the. You're stuck at the top of the inside of a collision sphere.
I'd get really angry if that were the case.
It's probably the case. Probably bouncing around up there like you were in the ice cave.
After you get 5 relics, the platform in the center raises up and takes you there. Are you just making that up, or is that true?
He's probably making it up. I don't think he even knows who Crash Bandicoot is.
That sounds believable.
Yeah, but a lot of things do.
Good point.
It's true. It's true. You can't judge. You can only judge a book by its cover.
That's not that's not the expression.
It should be, because it's the truth. That's how I live my life.
Come on, Crash, get up there.
You won't.
Crash, please go up there.
Gosh, if you let go, he's gonna drop in like 5 seconds.
I'm seeing the camera like tilt more, so I am going higher.
But if you're not, it's a failsafe.
These invisible walls really are infinite, though.
Yes.
Okay, I let go of A. Let's see how long it takes.
Maybe you were actually getting higher. Oh, there's my theory.
Yeah, see, I'm still falling. You're all wrong. It doesn't matter though, these walls are infinite.
Yeah. Horrendous.
That's what I fucking say, man. What's going on out there?
It's the construction site.
The cat calling you?
No. I'm not pretty enough for that. Thanks for reminding me.
Let's look back at the fake TV static.
We're getting a good view of it.
Hi, sister. Wait, I'm not supposed to be able to get up here.
Well, you're
Am
here
I?
now. No, you're fine.
Oh, no, you can. Well, fuck.
What a disappointment.
Can I jump on her head? Or
No.
she an invisible wall?
No, if you do it, you get a 1-up.
God, I hate this game. There is nothing fun about this.
It's really bad. It's really, really bad.
What if I do this?
Then you'll be disappointed.
Can I go up there now?
Probably not. You're just setting yourself up for
No.
disappointment.
This sucks.
It does.
I'm sorry, everybody. This game sucks. We're gonna play a better one.
I'm not going to apologize for Crash Bandicoot. No one does.
Someone should be apologizing for it.
And they won't.
What was it? The first Spyro that was on the GameCube?
I don't know.
It was something. Enter the Dragonfly.
That's so stupid.
I remember that one was a mess.
Oh, remember how we were looking at all that concept art for that Rocket Power game? And it looked like ridiculous robots and Metroid stuff?
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
Someone sent me a video later, and apparently that's what the last levels of the game are like.
Are you serious?
Yes!
How does it turn into that?
I don't know.
You know what? Let's look up codes for Rocket Power. Rocket Power. Beach Bandits codes.
No, go to bsfree.org.
Why?
That they have the most cheats.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa, they're the fastest.
GameGenie.com.
No, that's bad. You gotta go to bsfree.org.
Gloob.
No, they're dead.
It's true, they are. I remember I went to GameGenie.com as a kid because I wanted Game Genie codes, and then there was a cartoon genie, and it's not tied to Game Genie in any way at all.
And he doesn't even look like Shaquille O'Neal.
Okay, what's it called? Rocket Power?
Yeah. RocketPower.org.
I don't even see it listed.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're in the right section?
Yes.
Maybe no one played it.
Don't say that. There's got to be codes. I could crack open a hex editor.
That would be very fun to watch.
Oh, there is one code for
What's
the
it do?
game.
What's it do?
There's a cheat screen and only one code you can use on the cheat screen.
What's the code?
Unlocks every level,
That's really stupid.
but we're gonna do it.
I'm doing it.
How does the game turn into that later on?
I don't know.
Now I want to see what it ends up as.
I guess we can look.
Yeah, great. Good for you, Nickelodeon.
Very cool.
Oh, great. Good for you, Class Geek Shmoo.
Smootho.
Good
Is there
job, Purple Sperm.
Is there a code to play as the wild thornberries in this game?
No.
You
Whoops.
sure?
No.
That's disappointing. Which member of the Rocket Power gang do you think survived in prison the longest?
Reggie.
Why? You have to justify it.
You didn't say it had to.
No, it's a given. It's a trap question.
Okay, apparently there's a cheat spot.
Wow, look at this person dodging the question.
What? You have to do trivia?
Okay, I can do it. It's very similar to me. That's scam. Let's see. No. We're never gonna get the cheats.
What?
You're never gonna get the cheats and keep skipping
What?
the
I got
question.
them all right.
No, you didn't. You got the first one wrong.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Is that why it said the whole game's unlocked?
Yeah. You broke it. You ruined it.
Hey, wait. Can we look at that again?
Look at what?
Huh.
Oh, look at that static.
That looks more like TV static than Crash
What?
Bandicoots.
I wonder how they managed that high resolution technology.
The Crash Bandicoot team saw that TV and they went, fuck, we could have done that.
Dang.
Why didn't we do that?
Kicking themselves. They got so upset they put an entire invisible cylinder around their building.
Examine the sad face over the zine. What does that mean? I don't want to watch this. I'm quitting the game.
You're done. Good job, everyone.
I'm quitting the game. I don't want to watch it. See? No. Okay, so go to the zine.
Okay. I don't see a face.
Yeah, what's sad face?
Something sad about it.
What?
Maybe they made it up. I think they fooled you.
What am I getting myself into? I'm glad I'm hopping into it without any context because I don't want any.
Good. What?
Huh.
Why are we in a volcano? This isn't even the
Is
level
this Donkey
I saw.
Kong 64? What
This isn't even the level I saw in the video.
What? Oh no.
Oh my god.
Can I also say this looks better than Crash Bandicoot?
It does. Oh, they successfully murdered that guy. Now they're all going to prison.
They're disgusted. They murdered him. Oh no. What?
Oh god.
He was a robot all along.
That means it's a paper machine.
And after I have squashed bugs.
Perfectly acceptable.
Lame bot.
I seem pretty confident that the kids tracking the volcano with the Terminator.
I didn't like that guy, but he didn't deserve to die. Oh, he's a robot. Okay, kill him.
Can you jump in the lava?
Oh my god. What is this?
Jump in the lava. You want to know what happens.
That's a good point. What happened?
You die. You die.
He says in a monotone voice, ouch. That time he went, aww. Oh my god. Hang on, let's turn the music down. He comes back and he says, that's no fun.
He's right, it's not.
Holy shit. Okay, let's be someone else. Oh my god. She said busted. What does that even mean?
Is this a shortcut?
Yeah, this is a shortcut.
I need a Sam. Here's your chance.
Okay, we're gonna kill the bad guy.
There he
I'm
is.
glad the camera is inverted. Can I change
No.
that?
Probably not.
Z targeting? What?
When you turn him on that, he comes down and follows you.
How do I Z target him? What? Is that my hurt animation? I just get launched?
It is. They didn't want to show the third-degree burns.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm glad we got into this with no context. They're just in
Yeah, this is the
volcano
best
now,
way.
fighting a robot.
You don't pay for that.
I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Is there a code to fight Tito? I hope
Gotta
so.
be tough to be a goalie.
You probably just swap models out.
Houston, we have a problem.
You're supposed to hit him when he's like that, but they target something else completely. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Not much.
I need Z targeting.
You have to turn it on.
Isn't it on?
Did you press C?
I'm hitting Z and it's not working.
See, it was off.
It says push and hold. What the fuck?
There you go.
Is this Z targeting?
Yeah.
It's not what I thought it'd be.
Well,
Oh, am I doing it and I just can't tell?
probably.
No, I'm not doing anything when I'm doing it.
So you can't shoot when you're doing that?
No.
Then why is it Z targeting?
I don't know. There's no point to it.
He's just seeing a good look at everything.
Well, gotta be tough to be a goalie.
I'm gonna kill this robot, man.
Why?
Because he's the bad guy.
Oh. So, what do you think is the context for this stage?
All the sand from the beach got turned into lava, and Ocean Shores got drowned in lava.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Raimundo's dead.
Yes. What about Tito?
Tito was a robot.
Oh. That's all the characters. You think the show would be better if it was
What
just
were the
about
earrings called in Dragon Ball Z?
the Tara earrings?
Yeah, Otto has to put them on with Twister to fight the robot at the end.
You think someone's drawn that?
If not, somebody should.
If anyone's drawn that.
Or draw Tito using them with Otto.
I think the show would be better if it didn't have the kids in it. It was just about Tito and Raymond.
Blind people, did you say?
Raymond.
Raymond.
Everyone loves him.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here anyways?
No, you're supposed to get him.
Because I get that I take the shield down, but then what? I can't attack him.
There's no place you can't go. Maybe we should drop back.
Maybe that's the point of this, is that this is actually like the end. You can't do anything.
Yeah, it just shows if you kill
I mean, you're just a
their
bunch of
struggle.
stupid fucking kids.
There's no way you can do it. Try turning Rumble on. There you go.
Wait. This is such a horrible menu.
Yeah, maybe the music is telling me what to do.
Yeah, I need the Donkey Kong 64 music when I'm fighting it. Yeah, I'm not hurting it.
That's just how it is.
Can I pull out my rollerblades?
No.
Why not?
How is this too dangerous? I'm wearing a helmet.
It's me, the hopping child. I think you're supposed to hit the red pipes with red pipes. Oh, you're right. I was wondering what it was trying to target.
But why?
Everything's red, I couldn't tell.
Why? Oh, yeah.
I feel like a dummy now. I gotta get the rocket power. What does that even do?
It makes a little explosion. Hasn't very good.
He's going down. I'll teach you for killing my family.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what happened.
For that.
You'll pay for that. So he gets a plasma orb thrown into him. These kids are durable. Wait, what the fuck? I can hit this? Oh, Jesus.
Does that help?
I don't think so. I think it helps him.
Oh,
Oh. He's okay, everybody.
it's fine. It's just a waste of time.
I gotta get the rocket power.
Yeah,
Yay! What does it even do?
looks good.
Hang on, I gotta Z-target the ceiling.
Looks good.
This looks like the most boring boss battle. Yeah, how about that?
How about what?
Someone's saying this looks like the most boring boss battle ever.
Look, it's a very exciting situation.
Yeah, look where we are. Tell me this is boring?
Oh. Get them straight.
Does this appeal to the fans of the show who just like skateboarding? Do they want to see this?
I think it's rad. Now, I can't play the music, but I imagine it's playing like a really hardcore remix of the show's theme right now.
No, it's actually playing really generic music that sounds like Donkey Kong 64 soundtrack.
I'm kind of disappointed. Really.
It's very dramatic. He fell in and he said, "Doctor."
It's not gonna. It's too late for that.
They'll bring a skeleton to the hospital. Jesus Christ.
How many more times do you think you have to hit him?
I don't know. You think this would be straightforward enough that it'd be over now. I hate when boss fights do that, when there's a pattern and you already understand, like, okay, I know how to fight him. And I expect you to do it for like 5 minutes when it could be over in 10 seconds.
Well, gotta be tough to be a
Well.
goalie.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm immortal. Don't you know anything? You can push me into the lava as many times as you want. I'm the squid.
That's his power. He's pretty much immortal. They made a point of that in the show.
They did. That's why he's the goalie.
It is.
Because if any hockey pucks were to hit someone and kill them, he wouldn't die.
But they do try.
They do try to kill him all the time.
A lot. It's pretty much the theme of the show. They try to turn him into Kenny, but he never dies, so it doesn't work.
What the fuck is this?
This is the one.
Seriously, how did we end up here?
I don't want to know how we ended up here.
Jesus Christ. Oh, we gotta play jump rope. That's hardcore.
It's just like a giant, like what's this symbol you're standing on?
It's X-Men SpaghettiOs. What the fuck? They're electric charged?
Its colors change to iron.
Oh, I bonked my head. Silly times here at Rocket Power.
So they're trying to get shut down.
The bad man melted all of my family members. We goof around, we have fun here. What is he doing? What?
Well, gotta be tough to be a goalie. Well, gotta be tough to be a goalie.
Why am I made of rubber?
Why don't you jump on the laser?
Have to take now.
Oh no, not again. It's too funny not to get it. Oh my god. He said that he needs aspirin.
And the rest of the game we thought this.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
The game started out like this, I think.
Someone said I need this game. No, you really don't. You would hate this game. Oh no!
Oh, fun.
Yikes!
Aspirin?
Anybody got an aspirin? Because I'm burning in lava.
What's that thing you keep collecting?
That's super electric.
Because to me, it looks like a pie.
What was the guy, the Let's Player who did the Mario 64 series?
Oh, the electric beast.
That's it. Oh, he's coming to get me.
You have to teleport like you did.
Oh no! We're playing electric jump rope now.
You missed. Good job. Nice.
You're not gonna get me!
You took the pleasure away from me.
I kind of want to get rammed and see if I can go over there.
Might be able to. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, you're not gonna get it. Okay, maybe you're.
No.
Yeah, they were smart about it. I mean, they were stupid about it. It looks ridiculous.
That looks great.
But they did program it in a way that it can't get you. They didn't even want to show him dying.
It's too gruesome.
Does it just black out? Yeah, it just blacks out. It doesn't even care.
They're just. This is a better.
Oh, you hit R to Z target.
What?
Yeah, why is it called Z targeting then?
Yeah, what the heck?
Well, now this shouldn't be so bad at all. Look, I'm strafing. Holy shit.
Combat roll.
Now I gotta do a jumping strike to him. Yeah, you're not gonna get me now that I know how to Z target, which is actually R targeting.
And the game's a lot of fun when you didn't have to do it.
Do you think it looks less ridiculous now that I'm targeting him? Than
No,
if he crashed into me?
It's completely ridiculous, but it's less entertaining.
Well, I mean, if he crashed into me and I went flying, do you think it wouldn't look as weird if I was just looking at it?
No. Absolutely not.
Extreme sports! Oh. This is for Tito. You hit him in the head with a coconut and knocked his brains out.
That's simple experience.
Oh, back to normal.
Oh no. He's gonna get me.
Vengeance.
Oh. Oof.
Oh, come on.
It bumped me, he nudged me. Listen, this game's hard. If you look up the top 10 hardest video games of all time, Rocket Power Beach Bandits is on it.
Imagine you're trapped in the surf ship.
Okay. Well, that didn't feel like hurting him.
You're trapped in the surf ship, not allowed to leave for 3 months.
He doesn't know where I am.
For 3 months, and you have the option of having the 2 video games. I mean, one of 2 video games. Okay, the first one is this game. And the second one is Crash Bandicoot. Which one do you play?
I'd rather play this. Because this is at least funny. Crash Bandicoot has nothing to offer.
Yeah, that's good. Oh,
My insides! He fried my insides. There needs to be graphic imagery of that. The squid has his organs pop out. He's like a baked potato, bubbling and oozing. Good thing this is shaped like an X-Men spaghetti-o. Good thing I fell in the lava. That one Nicktoon game of Invader Zim was kind of decent. Oh, you mean the Party Blast game we played that wasn't decent? Get the bad man away from me.
Really. It's not that bad, really.
There we go. So you gotta go in real close and get him.
All the squads.
You're not taking my city away.
Looks like it's already on.
I think that's what he wants to do.
This is all that I can see.
Uh-oh. I got too close. Okay. Well, that was stupid. Oh! I can't breathe.
It's fine.
It's a good thing that only sometimes hurts you.
Look, you have a very small hitbox in planes.
You are a tiny child.
Yes.
He's doing the grabby. So I'm gonna get you. Okay, I give up. Also, my lightning's gonna go right through you and do nothing.
Tell me, you have the odd job hitbox.
I get it. There you go. You want to speed run, that's how you do it.
So,
Let's see what happens.
rocky children, you think you have defeated us? My master will be with you in his own
What?
Master.
Master?
But now, for my friends, duty.
What?
All personnel, please evacuate.
Oh my
You
god.
have 3 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Oh no! He's dead.
All personnel, please evacuate.
There's no falling animation there, they just walk right off. I imagine they're like bouncy balls, like when you get flung by the guy ramming into you. What? Is that the end of the game?
You don't get to see the finale unless you actually play the whole story, I guess. Check it like in the movies, a cutscene, there's a proper cutscene.
Wasn't this the one we just did?
Yeah.
Okay. The earthquake machine. Ride the high-tech monorail. Let's see the earthquake machine.
Sounds good.
He's so happy.
I don't know why.
That's one of those, that's for sure. It looks like he's trying to stimulate the volcano somehow. Whoa!
I like how the sound effects are so much louder than their voices.
Pretty stimulated to me, guys. It's an earthquake machine. Twister, you have to get up
It's
there
an
and
earthquake
destroy this
machine. You
thing.
ever seen one of those?
Put a lot of work into cleaning his trash out of the rest of Ocean Shores. There's no way I'm gonna let him rest now. Well,
Okay, you kids can shut up. We gotta break the earthquake machine. I like playing the story in reverse more.
How was that up there?
Okay, so first we do the action. And then we kill ourselves.
That's true.
where am
Go talk to that robot you saw.
Yeah, let's see what the robot does. Where's my robo buddy? There he
There he
is.
is.
Hi.
Oh, no.
That was no fun.
Can you at least use the skateboard?
Oh, what's over there?
Ow.
Oh,
Oh, death.
That was no fun.
actually, I don't know, can you actually use vehicles in the stage?
Oh, good point. No.
What's the
Listen,
point
it's a
of this
rocket
game?
power game. What were you expecting?
Wait, are you just trapped down here now?
I think I am. Uh-oh.
Double jumper.
There's no double jump. It's rocket power. They couldn't do that in the show.
Wait, there you go. That vent.
What is even the point? What is this?
This is the facility.
The fuck?
So there you go.
Climb the ladder. I'm gonna get you, bad man. Oh, it makes wacky sound effects when you blow him up. Also, he's just back. Does he have a gun?
He does. He's gonna shoot you.
Is he gonna shoot me?
He's gonna shoot you.
Oh my god. No. That wasn't shooting. He punched me. He punched me right in the stomach.
Crush your skull.
Twister's dead.
That was no fun.
He slid right in. Oh, wait, what's that over there? I wanna go there.
Can't. It's out of reach.
Can I Z target it? What if I get punched into it? Okay, you, come over here. You're gonna punch me into it.
Let me shoot the bubbles.
Come on. There we go. You're getting real excited. Okay, come over here. I'm actually surprised that he doesn't stay in one area.
Oh, he's leaving.
Huh. Okay.
So he doesn't want to. She's just lying.
Ow. Okay. Here. Yeah, punch me. Punch me.
Thanks for in there.
The fuck?
Oh, he's gone. Good luck.
Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, punch me. Punch me.
He must have been close on that. See?
What is his problem?
He's scared.
I'm just a little boy.
He doesn't let you have.
He's not even doing anything anymore.
He's terrified.
God, fucking get over here. Yeah, here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh.
He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Oh,
Where am
how are we going to explain all these dead rocket children?
I?
All over it, bro.
Let's see what the other levels are like.
Come on.
You're gonna have to do that on your own, because I have to go for work.
Oh, we'll have fun at work.
Alright, thanks for watching the morning thing. I'm not gonna call it the sleepy stream. That's copywritten.
No, it isn't.
It is. It is. Corey will come to your house and break your legs.
Corey never even beat Rocket Power.
He's gonna break your legs if you use the word sleepy.
I'll
He
break
owns the
his
copy-
first. I'll break
He
his
owns the
first.
he owns the copyright on it.
He's a whatever. He draws butts.
That's true. Okay, bye.
Okay, everybody, it's just me now. Gee, which of these looks the most exciting? Cyrax. From Mortal Kombat? Why is he in this? Okay, so we're gonna fight Cyrax. He's gonna trap us in his web net.
It seems I've underestimated you.
What the fuck?
I never expected inefficient carbon-based life forms to make any progress against Mars' superior silicon intelligence.
cool robot voice.
Think you're pretty big, do you? Looks to me like all I have to do is knock
Sounds
out
like he has
these memory
autism.
chips.
Alright, so we gotta fight the autistic robot. Here we go. Got him. How about one of these? Yeah. Can't handle that.
Man, I'm beat.
Well, apparently I can't either. What does it want me to do? I'm just supposed to...
I have already calculated the outcome of this battle.
It's just like my favorite episode of the show. Otto says, Raymundo, I want to go enter the surfboard contest. And Raymundo says, you can't. There's a giant robot planning to kill everyone with an earthquake machine.
Let's not do that again.
Then Tony Hawk appears and he's brown with blonde hair for some reason. It looks nothing like him. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I'm glad they have robo skaters. Sorry if you just saw that. That happens every Tuesday morning. I actually don't know what that is going on right now.
Organic bodies.
This is
are
not
natural
Tuesday.
robots.
I wonder what that said. Some window just popped up over my screen on its own. I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, he made a video game about his friends and they all hated it because he made fun of them. And it's a very relatable situation because, you know, kids making their video games all the time. It was ahead of the time. Yeah, it was a command process, like a, I don't know what it was. That was weird. I've had it happen a few times before though. I don't know what it is. Can I get off of this? Do I have to do this? Fine. I guess it's more hardcore if I do it this way, right? And then you can brag to everybody, oh, I'm such a good skateboarder. Guys, you don't have to make fun of me anymore.
Bonus! Oh, I need some gravity repellent.
Boing! Wacky.
Bonus!
Why?
Thank you, Mr. Helmet.
Why am I able to just ride on the wall? I guess I thought it looked cool.
Man, I'm beat.
This game can't make up its mind what you're allowed to do.
Another day, another injury.
It doesn't like when you do that. Yes, there is music. It's just very quiet. And the sound effects are way too loud.
Another day, another injury.
No, he reprogrammed the game so they were all cool, and his ability was that he could learn from his friends how cool they were. And friendship beats all, or something. And they said, wow, Sam, you're a fucking nerd. He goes, I know. How am I supposed to get up to these?
Another day.
I did it. I got up to the... Oh no. Oh, oh no. He got disemboweled. Alright, well that's enough of that one.
Aw, that's lame.
Poor Sam, he didn't think that that's how he would end up dying. A robot skateboarder would cut his insides out. Brain drain. Uh-oh, there's a brain in a jar. Hypno gas. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Mind if I practice hockey in here? What am I even supposed to do? Because I can't hit these. Oh, action. Wow. It's like my favorite episode of Rocket Power. Oh, why'd you stand on that, dummy? That's the hypno gas. Raimundo, we want to go to the beach and get sprayed with hypno gas. And put our brains in jars. It's like the ancient Hawaiians always said, don't get sprayed with hypno gas. Wait, did it start me facing the wrong way? Yes, it did. What are these? Cookies? Okay. Oh, there's so much hypno gas. Boing! You can't disguise that. I fucking blew him up. It's not wacky. Why is this how they decided to make it into a video game? Like, that's really unusual to me. If someone said, hey, make a Rocket Power game, I would just make it like a skateboarding game like Tony Hawk or something. Why'd it end up like this? Do you think fans of Rocket Power love this game? Do you think there's fans of Rocket Power? I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go because this thing is too high for me to reach. It's probably like a switch or something. I kind of don't want to hit it. I just kind of want to get killed by hypno gas. It's always been like a thing with me. Me and hypno gas. Oh, there was a thing here all along. Oh no, the hypno gas. Tasty snack. I'm just gonna drink whatever's on the floor. Haha, wouldn't that be a funny webcomic? If you applied video game logic to the real world? Like, wouldn't you just get sick if you ate food that you found on the floor? Just little things like that. Just little observations like that. Moment of truth. No fucking around. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that wasn't what we wanted. You know what I don't want? I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. I remember Disney skateboarding. I should probably download that. But then again, it has licensed music, and I'm sure Twitch will get angry. What is this? Back to Shamu? Maybe. Maybe I'll go back to Shamu. We're close to beating it. What the fuck? Where does this come up? Okay. Well. So, we got evil robots. We got alien attacks. You know, Rocket Power probably was actually a much different show than I remembered. Because I did not remember any of this. Can anyone... What episode did they fight aliens in Rocket Power? Oh, look out. We gotta kill all the aliens. Otherwise they're gonna abduct their parents, and then it'll be a crossover with Jimmy Neutron. Hey Nickelodeon, if you need fresh new ideas, here they are. Can I Z-target? It's weird that they refer to it as Z-targeting, because it means they're aware of Zelda, but then they don't even use the Z button to do it. It's even the point of calling it that. We did it, the Earth is saved. It's fine to let a few aliens get by. Look at that, the clock graphic starts ticking. Except it does it when there's half a minute left, which is plenty of time. Why do I hear kids screaming in the back? Are there a bunch of kids in space right now? Beep. We did it. Yay. The beach is saved. Fuck no. Oh, it's the alien children. Oh boy, zipline ride. Lift your legs to avoid high obstacles. See, stuff like this makes sense. I understand this for a Rocket Power game. She just falls right down. Is this Sonic 2? Is this music? Oh no. Why are there robots here? Why the fuck are there robots here? I like how they worked the hockey puck sound into the song. Boop. Where's the zip line? Oh no, where's the zip line? Oh, there it is. But first... Ah! Do I have to run all the way over to it again? Look at that Cheeto hair. Who here wants some flamin' hot Cheetos right now? I could go for some. Oh yeah, it looks even better from there. Okay, here we go, the zip line.
Come on, you guys, we gotta keep moving. We can use this thing to slide back down to the lake. If I find us the handle, bro, and we'll see you down there. See you later!
Why are they all vibrating? No, I can't skateboard here. Isn't that weird? It's a Rocket Power game and you can't skateboard. Ever. So I have to find a handle. Something tells me that the big glow I just saw over there is the handle. Let's go get the handle. It's over there. Oh, I guess they knew that kids were gonna walk on the wall like that. These game developers are smart. They're tricky with their level designs. Oh, we gotta get the French fries. I thought I saw it over here. Isn't this where it's supposed to be? Oh, no, there it is. Just in a cave. Alright, get ready everybody. We're doing the big zip line. It's just like my favorite episode where Otto got shot at by robots while ziplining. And then all of his friends vibrated in place watching him die. Here we go. Wacko. Oh, wacko. Oh, wacko. Oh, whack. You gotta be careful, Otto. You don't want to die. Oh, ooh. Oh no. Oh. I'm disappointed you don't fall. Wow. Thrilling. Is that okay? There's a little cameo there. So they really didn't care about this game. You know, it was a different time. A time when, if you were a licensed game, you probably weren't good. It never used to be a big deal. Like if Capcom ever did licensed games way back, it was always great. It always turned out really well. Like Konami, usually get some good stuff out of it. Then you got good old THQ. And I remember Sega gave that quote where they said they wanted to be THQ. Nice work, lamoids. I'm not sure what they did, but apparently it was really lame. Fucking lamoids. Water everywhere. Wow, that doesn't sound fun at all. 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 How about that? Can you believe that none of these sound fun? Something fishy going on. That's just a fucking bad neck. You can't even cover that up. That's straight out of Sonic. Sure, let's fight the giant oh my god. His lips. They're so swollen. He got stung by a bunch of bees. Well, okay. Yeah, that is right out of Sonic. Except it wasn't purple, it was red. Okay. Sure is rocket power.
I can just get it. Caught between those rocks. I should be able to jump up and whop it in the head. Let's hit it.
Alright, we gotta fight this guy. Oh, okay. Oh my Jesus, Lord. Mercy. Oh. And now I gotta whomp him. Is that a good whomp? Oh, whomp. Whatever, she can go upside down. Why does that matter? Oh, is she dead? What? Okay, that was weird. Oh, he knows better now. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh my god, this game is so clumsy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, she's okay. You can land on your head, that's fine. Oh, he got himself stuck. What are the odds? This is such a good game. We gotta get him stuck in the rocks. Maybe if we go up here. Oh. She doesn't even ragdoll, she's just a corpse. What the f- I guess I figured out how to leave orbit. Come on, I want to get on land. Was he shooting at us? Yeah, radical. Far out. And for now. Yeah. Whoa. She doesn't even say anything, she's just dead. I like the goofy music. You think a giant robot fish that's trying to kill you would be scarier than this, but no, it plays really goofy music for you. We're just having a hoot and a holler out here. Yeah. That is big air. Oh, some big affair. Oh. Oh no, brother, watch me do a trick. This is the best part of the game, I don't care. Nothing works. Yeah, what? Okay. I wasn't anywhere near him, but okay. You're in for it now. Slow and slow. We'll get him next time. Oh, he helped me. Oh, I could still control during that little cutscene. Okay, we're gonna get him. And yeah! Thanks for changing the camera angle. Okay, we're gonna get him this time, everybody. Oh, he knows better. Oh, come on. What? What is the... Okay. Settle down. I'm gonna whomp him. I'm gonna whomp him. You're whomped. He didn't get whomped. You know, if he just knows to swim underwater, why doesn't he just do it? Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh. What? These dramatic camera angles. Oh, whomped. Did I actually get it? Huh. Yeah, okay. He decided to get stuck over there. All whomped. I'm gonna whomp him real good. Oh. He's gonna regret messing with me. Check out this big air whomp. Oh, whomp. Oh, fuck, he's gonna kill me. Whomp. Oh, he's whomping me. Yeah. You just go into orbit sometimes when you hit the wall. You don't fall off. Whomp. Come on, get stuck. Where is he? Come over here. You're gonna get whomped. Oh, I'm dead. I get to do that all over again. It'd be cool if this controlled like Wave Race. If you actually held down, you would turn more. Wave Race was actually a good game. I remember I hated it as a little kid just because it was a jet ski game. And I didn't know that that's what I was renting. I rented it. Come on. Don't you like my little Reggie? What the f- What the fuck was that? Oh. Come and get me, big boy. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get him for real this time. Oh. I wonder if he can fling me outside. Oh, okay. Oh, he shot me too. I never got to actually play the GameCube Wave Race. 64 was really good though. Come over here. It's me, little Reggie. Oh, I guess I cracked my skull that time because it did damage. Always wear a helmet. Yeah. Can I be someone else? No. Only she can whomp it. Okay, I'm gonna fight him for real and stop messing around with how broken the controls are. Okay. No, stop. Stop it. I just want to get him stuck between the— oh no! She's dead! Okay, we're gonna whomp him for real this time, everybody. This one's it. This is it. it. He gets stuck, or he doesn't. You know, he can just do his own thing, I guess. Okay, we're gonna get him stuck this time. Oh, womp. Then we jump over him, and we womp him. Yeah! It's okay, it counts. Yeah! Where am I? Because you still move when it does that. Oh, womp. Yeah! Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun with this. I can really appreciate when a game doesn't work at all. Yeah, I got him. Now we're gonna jump over him and we're gonna womp him once and for all. You're in for a womping. Oh, womp. We got him. What? It took him a little bit. Shouldn't I be getting electrocuted? I'm in the water with him. All this did was make me want to play Wave Race. Rocket Children. There's only 2 of them. You're lumping the other 2 in with them.
You showed that robot, cuz. You rock, Rocket Girl.
Oh, guys, it was nothing. Anyway, as much as I'd like to bask in your admiration, we'd better go tell Raymundo and Officer Shirley what we found. Let's get back to Ocean Shores.
Raymundo, you won't believe it. There was a giant robot fish that looked like it came from Sonic 2. Woogity 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 woogity. And then I crashed my jet ski into it and it sent me into orbit and I hit my head on the skybox and then it vibrated around on rocks and it didn't know where it was going.
Welcome to my scene.
What else we got here? Whoop. Log jam. Ugh. No. No. Sounds boring. Groovy. Something groovy. What the fuck? Who wrote this? Wrong time period. Something groovy. This sounds so boring. The fuck? Okay, that drawing had me curious. Is he going to unveil that he replaced the Mount Rushmore with his own face? Good cutscene. Wow. It's beautiful. Oops. Bummer. Oh, we're playing James Bond. Splat. Time to get busy. Oh, what's that? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I picked the wrong rocket. He can't swim, can he? No, I'm sure none of them can swim for some reason. Okay, shortcut. Never mind. No, I don't think yellow Tony Hawk is in this. Okay, shortcut. Okay, we're gonna get this time. You jump at the rock. Shortcut. Oh, there is fall damage. Alright. We're gonna figure out what's going on up here. Someone just needs to make like a really clumsy platformer that has physics built in, and every enemy just launches you instead of actually just hitting you. So the game is just about you goofing around and flinging yourself everywhere. What is this? It's a mud pit? Thank goodness there's a rock path. Mud's gross. Mud is not groovy. Oh, it's okay, I can stand in the mud now. Oh, I got boogered. They don't even want to show me what happened to him. It's too disturbing. You don't even want to know what it did to his Cheeto hair. What the fuck is this music? Alright, we're gonna get him. Huh. Who would have guessed the hockey pucks are not very effective against a giant tank? Where am I even supposed to go from here? Battle moron. They don't stop. What did you just give me? Oh, I guess it's just dead now. Can I ride it? No. Well, now I live in a mud hole. It's me, Auto Rocket of the Mud People. Oh. Here we go. We're safe, everybody. I'm sure little kids playing this would not have caught on to that. There's more James Bond music. See, right now climbing up all of this, it makes me wish I could just use my roller skates. I just want to fall down the mountain. Oh, come on. That's all it was? That's not fair. Rocky road, climb up, watch the rope, stupid. Stupid. Dumb. Sure, we'll do this one. What the horizon gaps? Whoa. Hi.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Alright, here we go. Yeah! Now this is real rocket power. Yeah! This is what I'm talking about. This is what the future's all about. Let's do a Fancy Nancy. Yeah. Apparently that was okay. Yeah. Right. Check out this big trick. This is called the Frinkle. Oh. We're gonna these power-up crates. No, those are just hurt crates. We do the oh. We'll do a drinkle. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's a okay. Oh, no more climbing around, he says. Give me whatever that is I want. Oh, what's even the point? Put all these tempting things here for me to crash into. Alright, no more clowning around. No more clowning around. So this is the fan room. Yeah. We're gonna have the TV thing up soon because we actually got our laptop back now. So we can finally finish. Oh my god. He broke all of his little bones. We're gonna have the TV thing up this week though. We can finish processing videos for it. We were just waiting to get the laptop back. Thanks to everybody who donated. We were worried we weren't going to be able to get it repaired for a while. You're all really helpful. Yeah, I got the stomach flu. I got violent diarrhea, and I've been vomiting. I've actually been doing okay today. Wow, I did it. That's all the level was? Oh no, it's the stink cloud. I better jump into that. Little did Auto Rocket know there was just a fan at the bottom. His little bones got ground up into nothing. Chopped to bits. It's as the ancient Hawaiians say, ventilation nation. We were gonna stream last night, but I ended up passing out just because I felt so bad. But I'm glad that, I guess it was worth it. I would have been throwing up if we streamed last night. I'm doing fine now. So we'll probably have weekend streams this week.
Time? What took you so long?
Oh, shut
Chill
up.
out, Reg. I was busy shredding up some pipes. Anyway, I'm here now.
You're free. Welcome. Welcome to my new home. Oh.
Sweet, sweet moolah.
Cool, a coin. Great. I'm guessing this is a maze. Mazes are fun. Well, I already don't want to do this one.
Come on, is that all? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is that all? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Why does everybody keep saying they missed it? Did he make a tweet saying it's over? I think he figured I was ending it because he was leaving. Things don't revolve around him. Sam shuts it down. Is there just like a really broken sports game I could play? Cause that's what I just want to do right now after that jet skiing thing didn't work. In fact, see, this is what I'm doing. I'm heading back to this because I liked how broken it was. Simpsons skateboarding was PlayStation 2. I forgot about the goofy music. And she's so happy as she watches the giant fish that's going to murder her get dropped into the water. Oh look, there he was. Yeah, I get it. Just drop him in. Ah! Is the Disney skateboarding game on the GameCube? Yeah, I remember it had licensed music, which means if we stream it, I'm gonna have to mute it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What? Yeah. Oh my god, he killed me. Well, was there a broken one? How bad was BMXXX? Oh, I can't play that anyways, Twitch banned it. That's true, I could get Simpsons and run. I remember that was fun to mess in just because I had a card for jumping, a code for jumping cars. Sorry, I'm losing my mind with this jet ski. This game does something to you. Okay, if we hit it hard enough, then I should be able to be a land stander. Is there some unwritten rule about showing children get murdered? People gotta do it more. Oh, hang on. Yeah, radical. Oh. I will do the trick. Yes. Oh. You will not. Oh, you will not want me. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get a big jump off of him. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh God. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Well, if can I bring him over here? No, they know what I'm trying to do. Sure is wacky. Okay, there's gotta be some way to get outside. Yes. Oh. This is called the wall ride. Oh. Oh my god. We're gonna get outside, just you wait. I'm a master of rocket power. Beach buddies. Excuse me, do you have a problem? Do you have a problem? Well, now you got a dead rocket on your hands. Alright, we're gonna pick a new game. Alright. Let's get Hidden Run. Hidden Run. That's the secret Simpsons game. Run GameCube. Let's download it. Probably should have started the download on this sooner. Oh my god, it's 1 gigabyte. Alright. So we're getting Springfield hidden on me. Oh, is it possible to actually play through it? I didn't know it was possible to play through it. It fucked up really bad when we tried to. I forget, how did we even end up doing the final fight in that game? Because we got to it, but I don't remember how. That game is a mess. I don't know why they chose to make it either for the Game Boy Advance of all things. Well, here, I'll be right back because I need to evacuate my bowels of any liquid. So, let me put on music and I'll be right back. Find music first. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay, hello? We're back. I got a little freezy pot to help my tummy troubles. Make my video marking. Oh man, I'd love to. I just feel like Twitch will get mad about that. I wonder if anyone's ever beaten it. They tell you specific things you're supposed to put into the video, but you have like no time to keep track of what they said, and then when the video editor starts, you have to be watching everything at all times. It seems like it's impossible to do it. Okay, so we got a new game coming up. I also... Sorry, this freezy pop is so good. It's a special kind. It's medicated. So hopefully that's gonna help out with me being sick. No, there's a way to beat the Make My Video games, because on the later ones they don't even show you your video. You have to do it their way, otherwise they won't even show you your video. So, God, GamePro gave those good reviews too. I remember way back. They're acting like those were games worth buying. But I found my game bridge, so I might be able to stream actual consoles at some point. I have my Sega Saturn hooked up here. I could do that at some point. We were gonna do a 3DO stream at one point, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to mix the audio to do it. Okay. But I got the next game ready. Let me pop it in. Pop it in. I'm gonna pop it into Dolphin. Did you know it's called Dolphin because they eat dolphin? It's a delicacy. Some people would say. Others would just say that's kind of fucked up. And other people would say, well, you can eat anything, really. I mean, if it's an animal. The Ultimate Muscle Game. Is it good? Was that a good game at all? I remember always seeing stuff for it when I was younger. I have a little bit of fondness for the Kaniku Man. Oh shit. I might try it then. I remember when I was Def Jam, the first two, Vendetta and was it Fight for New York? Were those good? Because I remembered when I was younger that I liked them a lot. And I typically wasn't big on wrestling games, but I'd have to play them again to remember. It also might just be because of how goofy it was that I liked it. I do have a bias for that. Yeah, I thought I remembered them being like actually really competent wrestling games. Ooh, this is really good. Icy pop. Alright, you ready for our next game, everybody? You'll never guess what it is, because XSplit decided not to update. Oh, it's the Simpsons. Meet the Simpsons. They're the modern Simpsons family from the town of Simpson. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. There we go. I can't show that. I'll get in trouble. Shh. Shh.
Oh, radical!
Who is everybody? Are they gonna do the logo? That's not the logo. What the fuck is this shit? Why is every cartoon that becomes a video game they say to go with robots? You did it, Homer. Suck. Okay, we'll do a... What kind of options we got? You know, view movies isn't... Well, I guess you can... Technically everything's an option. Okay. We're gonna go Samsonades.
Hey! I'm endorsing a new cola, kids. And this one isn't poisonous to anybody.
That we know of.
New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters. Plus, it has a special ingredient, too hot for the FDA. It'll give you the get up and go you need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try new improved Buzz Cola.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
You know, RockCock said the grape is not a good flavor for popsicles, but I disagree. This is good.
Alright, player one.
Fuck off. Okay. Oh, well, we're off to a good start. Okay, I gotta adjust the volume. Get out of here.
Coming through!
Oh,
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
being arrested at my own home. What was he looking at?
Oh, my middle skull!
Okay. Why is he just running into the wall? Is that intentional? Hang on. I gotta look up cheat codes real quick. Let's see. Simpsons. Hidden run. Cheats. GameCube. Because it's no fun just watching. Okay, here we go. What do I do? Do I have to do it from the main menu? I think I might. Because nothing happened. Okay, options. I thought I remember you could do it from just pausing though. Why is the speedometer cheat code? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, this is Pikmin 2. There's my wife. Hi, wife. Bye, wife. Let's turn the sounds up more. Okay. That should be good. So we get in the car.
Eat my dust.
How do I honk? How do I honk? I wanna honk. How do I honk my car? That's not how. There it is. That's what I'm talking about.
Out of control.
Okay. So now we know how to drive the car. Let's go for a drive around Springfield. Okay. This looks like a good place to get out. So we're up here now. Who put coins on the slide? There's Crunchy Clown. I don't remember Road Rage being good at all. But I know some people say it's good. Can I just jump on him? Huh. Yeah, they got sued because of it. It was just a worse Crazy Taxi. It didn't even... Wow.
Is this because I'm not popular?
An older boy told me to do it.
He really beanbags around.
Out of my way, chump!
But Crazy Taxi had a lot of stuff you could do in it. If you shifted from drive into reverse certain ways, you would get speed boost, or you could do different stuff off of it. And Road Rage didn't have any of that. It was just slower, more straightforward.
Well, it's about time.
Alright, just a casual day through town. Simpson.
Vengeance will be mine. Oh, I think I broke something. Ow! My neck!
So,
Watch it.
we're gonna go see Mr.
Out
Burns.
of control.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, that's a lawsuit.
Okay, so we're gonna go see Mr. Burns.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Whoops.
I am excelente.
Where does Mr. Burns live?
The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys.
Whoops.
Well, you
Whoops.
karmic retribution.
Okay, we'll get out up here.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Let's see, get me up here, coppers. Oops.
This is a
Let's see you do better. Wow, this car sure can take a beating.
Well,
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
I like that it's showing me the speed of how I'm falling too.
Learn to drive, you dumbass.
Alright, we're gonna go this. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Eat my dust.
We're gonna
Looks
visit
harder
Mr.
than it
Burns.
is. Oh, now I have a wedgie.
Oops.
Ow! My neck! Oh, come on.
It's not my fault. Also, Homer, you save way too many funnies. We're gonna turn the funnies down a little bit. Alright. So we're gonna go visit Mr. We're gonna go visit Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns lives in the Mr. Burns station, so we have to head there. But everybody keeps crashing into me and dying all over the place. Oh, they go in reverse. He sure is talkative, isn't he? Like when you blow the car up, there's just a person hovering in the middle of it. Okay, we gotta turn that down too. Okay, should be good now. Whoops. Or it's probably too quiet. Okay, we're gonna go see Mr. Burns. What the? Okay. She's gone. Oh no. I hit a little girl. Oh, I hit a little girl into a tree. It's a good thing blowing up cars doesn't get the police angry. Thank God this is a faithful Simpsons game. Okay, who's a Simpsons nerd? Where's Mr. Burns? I want to go visit him, but I don't know where he is. Where does he live? Whoops. Whoops. Mr. Plow. No! Where's Mr. Burns? Oop. Oh. I'm disappointed. We're gonna go atone for our sins. Never mind, I guess we're not allowed to. It's just decoration. Sure fooled me, video game. Okay, so we gotta park the car. park it right here. Can I go inside this building? I bet I can't. Let's go take a walk inside. Oh, look at that. It's not a real building. Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna steal a school bus. I think I remember the game saying that you're not stealing vehicles, you're just asking to use them. Because the Simpsons are friends with everyone. Okay, this car is a lot worse. Okay, we're not using that one anymore. Wow, look at this camera angle.
Hey, I found my lost nacho.
Alright.
I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
Remember when he said that in the episode? Okay, we're gonna go to the school. Okay, let's get... No! Oh, he's so close. Wait, I gotta park my car. I'm gonna park it right up there. Okay, third time's the charm. Fourth time. Okay, get ready for this. How do I keep jumping over it?
Vengeance will be mine.
Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, we made it. And we killed the robot bee. My favorite character from season 3. Okay, let's go into school. It's me. Strange adult who didn't get a guest pass. Oh. We can't hit her. We can just push her. What's this? Wow. 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 Will I get banned from Twitch for using this?
My name is Homer.
Today in school, we're finally gonna learn who won the Punic War. I hope it was the good guys.
How's it hanging?
Millhouse just tattooed my name on his stomach.
Wow, Lisa. Interesting conversations.
What's up?
Luckily for us nerds, Kearney's not in school because he's voting in the municipal...
Please,
Okay, shut up.
asbestos right now.
I hope you
Go to Shelbyville and steal me some math books.
dingy goes up.
Shouldn't you be in class?
What's this thing?
Leave me alone. I'm calibrating the protractors.
Whoa, convenient.
Remain calm, students. All is well in the school. My authority is
Well, that was wacky. It's me, everyone's favorite American funny dad. Here to bring the funnies. Little girl. I'm here to bring the funnies.
I keep making God madder and madder. Now, you little...
Oh no! I guess that's how you get arrested. You get run over.
I love to sit. Okay, that's a lawsuit. Ooh, the vibration's tickling
Oh no. The police are here. Whoops. Whoa, I want soda. Cops aren't very smart. Oh. She's not very alive. She okay? Oh no! Come back. Come back. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I did it. I need a new car. Is that a plane? How do I Z target the plane? Okay, so we're gonna go in this building now. This is oh look, there's even soda. I have to hold off on saying sody because Ethan turned it into a meme. There we go. Oh look, a big box of money. Who would have known? A big box of bees. Who would have known? What's the first mission? Do I rob the Quickie Mart? I can do that. Consider yourself robbed. Or not. Can I kick you out? You don't work here anymore. Maybe I can't. He might be stuck. Oh, I got him. He doesn't work here anymore. Look at that. Oh, no. No. No, get out of the way, please. This was a mistake. I'm sorry. These are the little things in games I like doing. Oh, was I supposed to talk to Marge before coming here? Fine. Objectives aren't fun. This is my new vehicle. Alright, let's go talk to Marge. Marge? Is that you, Marge? 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 Where is she? Marge? There she is. Uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta park the car. That's a good spot. This poor guy. This poor guy. He didn't know what he was getting himself into. Look at him. Is there a way to look up at him? Hang on, I'll try to get him down. I feel bad I put him up there. Okay. Oops. I overshot it. Okay, and then we jump. Oh. Okay, we'll try parking up there again. Oh! We overshot it. He's not up there anymore. I guess it just de-renders him. That's boring. Make a better video game, Fox. That's your job, isn't it? Oh. I guess there's a wall up there. Slow down. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna make it back up. You jump from here. It's almost too perfect. Okay, so before the sidewalk you do it. Okay. So this is your new home. I'll get you a playmate. You're gonna be his friend. Oh. Oops. Do it from here. Oh. Whoa. The game didn't like that. Holy moly. No! No! Okay. Oh. Yeah, what the hell happened? The frame rate spiked. Oh, this thing is scanning my computer while I'm trying to run this. Hang on. The fun thing about this computer is that it just does whatever it wants sometimes. You have to tell it to stop. Here's your really distorted music. Guess what instrument it is? Oh, it sounds really good. Why can't I close this? This thing does not want to shut itself down. So now I have to pull up Task Manager. The fuck? So there's some program running called PDCR memory or something. I've never seen it before, and it was using a lot of data. It's gone now, so don't worry about it. Alright, let's get back on the roof. We did it. No, we didn't. Okay, here we go. Oh, we almost got it. We're gonna get it this time. Oh! I give up. I give up. Okay. We're gonna go get Marge. Where's little Marjorie? We're gonna get Marge. For real, we're gonna get Marge. Okay, hi Marge.
Only somebody ate every dessert in the house. I need you to run to the store and pick up some of that ice cream with the miniature pies in it.
Well, it must have been one of our kids. Probably Will have.
The joke is that he probably did it. Okay, bye wife. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna go to the Quickie Mart. No more clowning around. We're gonna go to the Quickie Mart. Alright, so here we go to the Quickie Mart. And as all fans of the show know, it's over here. Here it is, the Quickie Mart. Here it is, the Quickie Mart. Now we just gotta park the car. Now we just gotta park the car. That's a good spot. Oh. Oh, you're not allowed to pick it up. Alright. We're gonna talk to Apu.
Hey, Apu, give me a cola and I need another bucket of ice cream with mini pies.
What happened to the ice cream with mini pies your wife bought this morning?
Well, I probably ate it. I don't remember stuff too good.
Congratulations, Homer. Mission complete. Go back home and talk to Mom to start the next mission.
I thought I turned Bart off. I don't want to hear him. Okay, now we gotta go home.
Out of my way, Chuck.
I have no time for this.
Don't worry, that should heal fast. I keep making God madder and madder.
Hey, buddy.
You little...
Quit already.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna head to Marge. It's a shortcut.
Oh, I swallowed my gum. Take that, lousy, rotten karmic
Okay,
retribution.
Marge. Marge! We're coming, Marge. We got the ice cream, Marge. Here I am, Marge. Marge, where are you? Marge. There she is. You gotta park the car. But where do I park it? Oh, good question. We'll park it my favorite spot. Oh, we almost had it. Hang on, we just gotta park the car. Just gotta park the... that's not a good spot. Hang on. Okay, pull up a little bit more. There we go, now we pull it. That's good. Oh, he's just gone. Wow. I still hear him. Whoa, oh no. There he is. Okay, there's Marge.
Only Lisa left for school without her science project. Can you get it to her?
Well, do I have to?
You can drop it off on the way to work.
And I have to go to work?
Wait, I didn't say yes to it. I didn't say yes to it. It says accept or cancel. I didn't say either. What a stupid game. This game isn't even good. Oh, there's only one up there now. That's disappointing. Alright, we gotta head to school. I'm coming, Lisa. This is all for you, Lisa. Okay, we're gonna win the race. We're gonna win the race. We're gonna win the race. Who are we racing? Why are we racing anybody? Race Principal Skinner. Why am I racing him? Okay, give me a car. Okay, now we're gonna race Principal Skinner. Oh, was that him? I guess it was, because I hit him and he didn't die. Oh no. I'm coming, Lisa. Now I'm not. Okay, now I'm coming, Lisa. I don't know where the school is, Lisa. I got misled, Lisa. It's not over here, Lisa.
Learn to drive, dummy.
Lisa, I'm starting to think that maybe I'm not gonna make it ever. Alright, let's try this again. I don't even... Who cares about Lisa? Who even cares about Lisa? Someone tell me, who cares about Lisa? Why is he in a taxi cab now? It's very hard to drive this when it's moving so fast. I forgot. This is a dead end. He turns this way just to mislead you. Please stop. Just get there. Oh no. Wow. I'm so good. I'm so good. You didn't think I'd make it, did you? I didn't think I'd make it either. Oh, you can double jump. That's weird. Talk to Lisa. Do I have to?
Please, I'm busy installing asbestos right now. Go to Shelbyville and get me some math course. Should you be in class? Leave me alone. Calibrating the protractor.
Thanks for bringing me my model of the digestive system. Hey, where's the gallbladder?
I got hungry and it was a pig.
It was modeling clay.
Oh.
By the way, Dad, Mom called. She says she needs to talk to you at home before you go to work.
Everyone sucks but me.
How did she call? She calls the school? Why didn't she just come and give her this stupid thing? I feel really sick right now. I feel like I'm probably gonna throw up soon. Ugh. Oh jeez. Let's hope that I don't. We gotta see Marge first. Yeah, God, we gotta go see Marge before I throw up. Marge?
Okay, that's a lot, dude. Woohoo! I didn't do it. These rotten karmic retribution.
We gotta go see Marge.
Oh no, I have a wedgie.
Marge, where are you?
Let's see you do better. No! Ow! My neck! Wow, this car sure can take a beating. Can't you see I'm
Yeah, I'm
taking care?
sick of it too. I just want to find Marge and be done. You're not Marge. Okay, come inside. You'll be my new daughter.
Oh, now go talk to Ned Flanders. He sues Smith and Pia.
Why me? I'm the world's greatest neighbor. I even have a mug to that effect.
You go outside. I remember they boasted about this game how, oh, all your favorite locations from the show are here and you can explore them, but then there's like 3 buildings you can go into and they're all fenced off. Would it have really been that hard to make it that you could walk in that room? Oh, I gotta go see Ned Flanders now.
I'm all in a dither, Homer. So many of my possessions have disappeared. I called the police to find the culprit.
Culprit, eh?
My lawnmower, my cooler, my lawn chair, a family portrait, even Ron's inhaler. What kind of sick individual would take this stuff?
I borrowed all of Flanders' stuff. Quick, think of an excuse to get out of here. Excuse me, I think I have to go shuck some corn.
Collect all 6 of his lost
Let's
items.
do this thing. Hey,
Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, did I say that sounds fun? I was just kidding. No, it doesn't. Well, that was Simpsons hit run. Let's look at the scrapbook. Wow. Memories. I remember I played through a lot of it because I only got to play Grand Theft Auto at friends' houses because my parents didn't want me playing Grand Theft Auto. How do you select the 4-player mode? I guess you can't. Oh, that's it. Alright, well that was some pizza shit. I feel very, very sick. I'm probably going to go throw up. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll be better by the weekend and we can do some weekend streams. Thanks for watching, everybody. Oh boy.